Hello, Boba.
Besides that, you guys went back, spoke with the guild. The guild was like, "Yeah, okay, we're gonna send some people from the church. Don't worry about it." You guys got some money, and I am going to say,
A long rest.
Please.
well, yes. You guys can go and take a long rest. There is actually a an inn called a Night Owl over here. Also, over on you can
Points.
finally get your that poisoned removed by sleeping. Please keep in mind that if you are going to stay at the inn, it's 3 silver. It does include breakfast though.
3 silver.
3 silver, yes.
Yo,
I
since
have
I'm
3 silver for that shit.
yo, DM, I got a question.
Yes.
Since I'm back at the decent graces of my family, do I have access to the family credit card again?
While you might, I will say that that is only accessible in Vestonia.
In the what?
In Vestonia,
God
in the other
damn it.
region.
You write IOUs.
Guys, my Florence Express card isn't working.
Is it 3
What?
silver per?
Yeah.
Three-
I'll
three
place a
silver
gold
per
down.
one.
I'll pay for a majority of this.
Just
Well, fuck, I'll just pay for it
for
all.
3.
I'll pay for it
I'll
all.
pay my.
I only have 1 silver to my name, so I'll put a gold and a silver down. You can come with the rest.
Okay.
I don't have money.
Yes, you do.
You
I'll-
rich bastard.
You
I'll
always
put
say
it-
the same thing.
I'll
I'll
put a
put
piece of
3
gold down.
silver down.
I'll put a piece of gold down. Don't worry.
Now we overpaid. What do we get for overpaying?
That's fine.
Just
Give
a
us
tip, I guess.
something. Give us something nice.
Have you guys seen that post that says a group of people walk into a bar fully loaded with weapons? They ask for some Kevlar armor. They
I've seen
end up
that post.
buying a bag of Doritos and give a $500 tip. And
That's
it's just a
D&D,
D&D
baby.
party. That's just a D&D party.
DM, why do I have access to a canyon?
think we all do.
Because those are natural formations in the world and not things that you can buy.
God, nature is so beautiful.
It is when
You
it is.
said- You said canyon, not cannon. So
Whatever. You know what I
Wait,
mean.
what's the stat block
Right.
of a canyon? Tell me.
A lot of HP. Not too much of AC. I don't think it has too much dex. Okay.
If we
It has
cast Rocks
immunity
Fall,
to
everyone dies.
slashing damage. Guys. Actually, is a spade does a spade do slashing damage, or would it be pierce? Whatever.
Piercing.
You guys go to bed. Oberon, you finally get that poison effect out. You do wake up a little bit cranky, but your constitution is good enough that you can mostly. It just bothers you a little bit. It's not like something that your head hurts or whatever. You don't necessarily get hangover,
Cool.
except when you did. But you know what I mean.
Zena, stop snoring. Fuck.
As you guys are gonna go downstairs,
That's me a
you
little
guys,
cranky.
So cranky.
or actually, as you guys leave the inn,
Fucking hell.
you notice that there is a hooded person nearby that you guys recognize for to be someone that was at the ball. And is it with Z?
Organization 13. What are they doing here?
Let's do this. So, all of you guys kind of walk outside and don't pay too much attention to that person, but then Sargarak, you cross eyes with Melis.
Circuit
the person
bro.
that you kind of wanted to talk to, but you never did.
Yeah.
AI circle rack.
I'm going to touch the. I
That's
get
the-
Santa's shoulder because I suppose I'm walking in the back of the group, and
Yeah.
I'm going to say, "Hey, I need to talk to that guy for a second. Can you like, can we stop the walk?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Can you stop? Yeah, yeah. Can we
Can we
go over
st-
there?
Can we break the formation?
yeah, yeah. Oh, do you want to go by yourself? All of us.
I mean, I have to ask a couple questions. You can come with me.
Okay, go.
Uh, we're going to approach Malus.
Yeah, I'll come with.
Mhm.
I guess he's looking at me. He sees
Yeah,
me.
he's kind of so he's against the wall,
Mm.
and he has his hands on his pockets, but he was looking directly outside of the inn. Feels like he was waiting for you guys to leave. You notice a sudden movement that he was going to do, and then you start approaching him, so he kind of like just leaned back. It was. You assume that he was probably going to be the one approaching you guys, but since you're coming to him, he's not gonna do too much. He's not
Mm.
gonna bother. So you get close to Melus, and
Yeah.
he starts the conversation by just saying, Sergarak.
Malus.
Thought I wouldn't
It's
see you again.
hmm. It is quite a coincidence that I see you here. I could say that I was looking for you. Mm, It,
Likewise.
it's the glove.
The glove.
Oh, yeah, the glove fits the hand.
Oh. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Uh, where is.
Sugrax gets like a little confused when he said like
Mhm.
wise, and you can see it in his face, and he goes like, "How it comes? So you were looking for me?"
Well, finding you here is not a coincidence. I obviously work with Lucian,
Oh yeah.
so this is the place that I am supposed to be. There's going to be a massive tournament, and I knew that you wanted to participate because he invited all of you. But I wanted to talk to you about something else. Didn't take me too long to find your party. Just had to ask Dimitri. And I heard that you got into some trouble and involved the church.
I'm trying to remember.
It literally happened yesterday.
Oh yeah, that
He's-
one. Yeah, the Damien stuff. I was like, what the fuck? How did I get into trouble with the church?
he said that you involved the church in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, we found with the interesting guy. I almost died. I break an arm, but he's quite a new. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, all, all I want to know is if you are going to go visit the desert of Sendal.
Yeah, that's that's my objective for now. I need something from the tribe.
I would advise you against it. Although, as a Rex, I think that is your right to see what has happened.
Sugar is thinking. He's not particularly confused because he has.
I mean, a lot
I,
of
I
years
guess.
have passed, so.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess you have It's been quite a while, but I it's that like bad. I cannot even approach the tribe. Me like going away was not a big deal, right? I mean, stuff like that, and his things. It
Right. It
uh,
wasn't that bad that you
they
left.
they
I mean, he's not
you
surviving.
managed to survive, I suppose, without me.
I left, and so did many others. The Sandalian are nothing but a small group now, instead of the, I'm assuming, army that we were before.
But
You would be surprised.
why? Sugar takes his hand to his shin. I thought that Maximilian was going to take care of the tribe. He told me that. I mean, I guess that there wasn't to be any problem.
You
Is
see
he dead?
that, well, so as you're attacking, you see that he closes his eyes and then opens it, but he's looking down at the floor, not at you. And he just says, Maximilian took care of the tribe. That is a way to put it. He's not dead, although most of us wish he was. If you are going to meet Maximilian, all I'm asking you is to punch him in the face on my name. I can't do it because I have a name of my own. And he he seems to be, or he seems to be about to tell you something about the Sandalian, but he looks up at the sky and then just shakes his head. No, those news shouldn't come from me. You should go ask him yourself. He was your brother at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I can tell you where they are. I have a map.
That would be very helpful.
He
Yeah, I plan on
takes
going either way.
you?
I plan going there
Oh,
either
okay.
way. Uh,
Alright. So I need to do some math that I already did, but I need to do it again. Okay. He puts his hand inside of his coat. And he takes out a small scroll. He unravels it, and it is a very, very rustic map of just this side of Neldraconia, of the west side of Neldraconia. And he just stares at it for a moment. Then he just gives it to you, or hands it to you.
yeah. I'll
When you
take it.
grab it, you see that there is a place marked in the map. This seems to be thought out. Like, he already had this map, he didn't mark
Yeah.
it. So, it makes you think.
I take the map and I ask, has the tribe established it in this place, or they are s- still moving around?
Drive. Think of them as a bandit camp now. And they are less prone to moving than before. They still do, but for some reason they seem to be locked in the area.
Girl takes a deep breath. Thank you. I'll see with my own eyes what you're telling me, and then I'll do what I have to do if the things are I think they are. Oh, I have another question. Since when did you leave the bandit camp that you were talking about?
Hmm.
Um, I mean,
It's been
you were there when I leave, so you must know it. Was have at least seen my father once. I'm looking for the Ramal Sahara.
mm, Oasis respite. Yeah. We never found that weapon, yet he found something similar. I said too much. I left 5 years ago when
Never find
things
it.
started to go south. In any case, Serkarak, he moves out of or he basically stands up instead of
Mm.
being leaning against the wall.
Yeah.
And he puts his hand to his chest. That it's a kind of an old way of the Sandalian just
Read.
showing.
Oh,
It's not greeting, but it's kind of like showing respect to the Rex family or to the main lineage,
oh.
the main line. And he just says, I hope that there is only one Rex after this visit. And he looks at the rest of the party and says, good luck in the tournament. I heard that this year they have something special planned. And who knows? You might get something spicy. And he turns and starts walking.
Were there something special, mate?
It will say. And he just keeps walking.
Something spicy. What does that mean? Cooking? Cooking competition?
Fucking.
Maybe. Imagine that.
Spicy.
If there's a round where we have to fuck, I got you, boys.
Cook. Okay.
So you're gonna be the one getting fucked.
Wait, so did you
I
get
don't
a
think
map to your family tribe?
I kind of opened the map. I'm guessing it's like a tiny square sheet, rusted sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, the map marks somewhere in the desert near the mountains. It is, I'm gonna say, 12 days from where you guys are at. But if you are traveling with
Unique.
with Zol, yeah, it's gonna take you guys around 5 days instead, because Zol moves kind of fast.
We have 2 weeks.
Yeah, I opened the map and I said, it seems like it. I haven't been home in a while, but it's, I'm kind of. I don't know how to take what he said, but I guess that they are establishing in a place now makes things easier for us.
Up
So we're
to you,
going to the
man.
desert.
What?
We're going to the desert.
Do you want to do it? We
Yeah,
have time. 2 weeks.
yeah. I need. This is something I need to do.
Oh,
This
we
is
need anything
the.
before we go?
Oh, run, Renzo. I think they're good.
I say we idly wait for 2 weeks standing here.
Wait a
We're
minute, Oberon, do
good.
you want people to watch you have sex? Is that what I got from that?
I don't really want to, but if I have to, eh?
I'm not hearing a no.
And I'm not saying yes.
We're going.
Well, I didn't get to have a desert adventure the last time, so maybe this will be the time.
True, you were there for like a total of 10 seconds before shit went crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've seen one, you have
Oh,
seen them
God.
all.
You know, Sir Greg, if we go there and I see a different kind of desert, I'm gonna be mad at you. All right, do we need anything
Let's
before we leave?
Wait, what
You
are we
guys need
expecting
anything?
though? Is there something bad happening? Like what's?
You have no
I-
idea what to expect.
I
You need
really don't know.
sunblock.
I was expecting someone to wait for a second.
He said people were leaving, right? Why were they leaving?
Yeah, I was expecting someone to call me for a bit, not that much. Now that I'm big grown old man, but he said quite the odd odd things there, and I don't want to believe that because I really like the people, even though I left.
And I left them.
I
Okay.
like the people. I didn't like the place.
It was too hot, you know.
The sand
gets
is coarse and it
everywhere.
gets all over.
Exactly.
It's much more of a water lizard, I think.
Uh, I'm a world leader. I wanted to travel and do stuff.
Mm.
A free spirit.
I
Yeah,
Free
guess we
you
lizard.
could
go.
say that I traveled in the first half of my life, and I'm doing quite a stuff in this second half with you guys. So
Mm.
Shit do be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
Yeah, let's go.
I
All right.
think things are fine over there.
Also, the fuck?
What
What?
Isn't that what's his name's guild?
the fuck, downwind?
It's right there the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
they have an outpost here.
Dude, have we noticed just people staring, watching us the entire time?
No. Why would they care?
See, when you
You are
laugh like
able to
that.
do this shit. Do you feel like we are in the domains constellation? In a
Oberon.
constellation domain?
Do I
Yeah,
feel
over.
that? Do I feel like I'm in a domain right now?
How many domains do you feel over?
Give me a perception check.
You said like 7 layers of domains.
Holy shit.
Please draw a circle around this doll where you fill the domain at.
That'll be hilarious if Scorpio's just there vibing, looking at the
Yeah.
stars.
Skydance.
Hey,
He's
man.
just on a table outside drinking some tea, and you guys
And the
just
first,
walking. Mm,
like,
no.
Leone in vacation.
Skydance.
Is this a short?
You feel like Constellation's domain, although it feels uh, far away, yet close at the same time.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's standing
Maybe the
right
one.
next to you.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I
I turn around.
Sorgrak, where are you from over?
Oh.
I'm in front
Yeah,
of
no, it's in front of
Dude,
you.
Oberon was talking to Sigurd with his back turned the entire time.
Absolutely.
No, I mean, I'm in front of Oberon. I'm not giving my back to you guys.
He's doing the Dio pose on the
I'm
stairs.
never giving my back to you.
Hmm.
Okay, so I am going to need you guys to. So it's gonna be 5 days. Do you guys want to buy some rations or some food or
Oh,
whatever?
Yeah,
Yes.
I want to buy an umbrella, DM. Some sunblock. Sunblock been
An
invented
umbrella.
yet?
Yeah. Is there higher tier spices in this fucking city?
Oh,
Or higher tier fruit?
Yes.
Yeah, finally.
They sell tier 2 and rarely tier 3 spices. Regular spices though.
What can I find?
Roll me a d20. I
Oh,
should have fucking made a.
Did
Do
we
you,
ever end up getting more money? Did we ever do that?
Yeah.
Now you guys got.
We did we did got a little bit last session, or
Yeah, you got some pocket money. Don't worry about it.
I got 4.
Also, you guys did roll for more money
Oh,
at the
I
end of the
remember.
session.
I remember.
I just had to do to like the guild bank. Okay, 4. That's kind of ass. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
Um. hmm,
that's your spices.
Oh,
I also roll for fruit,
for fruit. All right.
higher tier fruit.
Can I
Okay.
give him
So you
advantage
do.
on one of these rolls? Does it help?
Wait,
Let
why
me see.
don't
Do I
I
have all
just
the
do
rolls?
like
Shit.
investigation?
Oh, nice. This is just for luck.
Okay,
dice.
gotcha.
You do find tier 2 spices, they are just selling them, so you can just buy how many you want. You do find, I'm gonna say 3 tier 3 spices. In terms of fruit or vegetables, or actually, are you looking for specifically fruits, like for the pastry chef fruits?
Yes, that's we can have desserts for everything.
Savage. Okay.
I mean, I'll take both. It don't matter.
You
Okay.
got heat
So
resistance for the desert. Nice.
Oh, we're gonna need the heat resistance. Oh yeah, I already have the armor.
you already
True.
have fruit. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. God
Yeah, we
You
have
have
the heat resistance.
35 tier 1 fruits, you asshole.
But no tier 2s. To be fair, desserts are fucking overpowered.
Yes, they are overpowered. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a D10. That's how many fruits. That's how many tier 2 fruits you
Here,
find. 7. Okay,
7.
cool. So you can
I get them
buy
all.
7 of them. Okay, cool. Buy all of them. It's
And I'll
1.4
buy
gold per fruit.
1 point. Alright, let me bust out the calculator. Hang on.
Yeah. See, this is why I should use the merchants, but don't worry. I have them ready for later.
So 7.
How
Let me
expensive is
see.
tier 4 blood?
They're for blood.
Yeah.
Well, depends. Blood is divided into like common, uncommon, and rare.
Oh,
Tier
wait, let me
4
look
of like
up.
common is like 48. Of uncommon is 144. And then rare is 192. But I mean, you need to
I need to look
find
at my
someone selling
spell casting thing.
it.
Okay.
Find someone
How much were
selling
the
it.
spices?
Well, the spices are kind of expensive because they're spices. So
Spot.
it's 2 gold per tier 2 and 4 for the tier 3s.
Jesus.
I mean, they're
Okay.
meant to be. They're meant to replace tier 2 ingredients and tier 3 ingredients. So they can replace a tier 3 meat if you don't have one, or a tier 3 vegetable if you don't have one. That's why spices are so fucking crazy. They're basically the
Yeah.
Joker of gourmand.
So it's 20 per, right?
What do you mean?
For
20?
tier 3.
It's 4. 4 gold. 4 gold per tier 3 spice.
Oh, I did that wrong. Still same math though. Alright, 20. So it'd be
5 of them.
80 GP.
I can help you with that.
I'm gonna add the tier 2 spice. Do we already have one? No.
The tier 3 spice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add tier 3. Are you buying any tier 2?
Yes. And tier 2 is 2?
Yes.
You have 80 gold? Hell no, I'm not helping you with shit. I don't have money to this.
I said, hell, this is Tane. I don't buy anything.
Yeah, that is true.
We literally, my profession is us killing monsters.
Holy shit,
And
you
then eating
just
them.
see Sugar shakes his coin post and just hear like 15 of them inside the shit.
Okay, so for now, fruits don't have a picture, so I just use
Okay.
the thing.
And
Um,
do I have any tier 1 fruits? Just to see.
I have 35.
I could use another 80. You're right. No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck is this? Standing
Dude,
hole.
you're a
Fuck.
walking kitchen.
I mean,
Yes.
Pantry man. The pantry man.
Yes.
but yeah, no,
Pantry
it is.
man.
Entry man.
I mean, I don't want to eat. I don't have to buy anything.
Okay. Now, keep in mind that you don't have to cook for buffs during the 5 days that you're going there. You can just cook for cooked rations, so you can save some ingredients. You could cook in the last day or the last morning, I guess, for
Oh.
buffing everyone. If you
The entire time I'll be making desserts that's I can keep them on hand. Just future.
of course you will. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. What you think this is?
Good question.
Saying cooking in coals of fire.
Listen, the spice must flow.
Alright, so I added a tier 3 dessert. I actually added the other things, but I didn't add the correct numbers. So you might have to go to your inventory and change them. Or if you're putting it in your notes, then just have it there. I just want you to have them on top of yourself so I remember. Okay, with that said, I'm assuming that you guys are driving on Seoul or riding on Seoul as you guys are going down there. I need Zena, Renzo, and Tane to roll me a d10.
Brother.
Let's go.
Okay, we encounter 7 bandits.
High roller.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're ready to play.
I fight 10 dragons and I win.
Oh, 10 dragons.
No.
Damn it.
We
I
need to
commit a
level up.
crime.
We need to level up Sergerak.
Yes, we do.
We need to grind for Sir Greg. We need to taxi him. As you guys are going to the desert, I'm gonna change this to.
Everyone put on their still suits
Mhm.
to the desert walk.
Can't waste any water.
the
No,
desert
we
walk.
can't.
Alright.
There was Lisan Al Gaib. I guess Oberon's Timothy Chalamet. He's the one with the hair.
I bet you could do it, bro.
Second place.
So bad.
I put on my blood bag and I strap it to my beast steel. V8 ride forever.
Let's go.
I will enter Valhalla chrome and beautiful.
Eyewitness.
Witness me.
Witness!
May thy blade chip and shatter.
So,
May thy
in the first few days that you guys go through the desert, there is
Oh, he cussed.
small, like pockets of sand that catch your attention while you are flying. These, like, they look like clouds of sand. They seem to be moving around. Upon further investigation, you find that these are a species of earth elementals that are even weaker than lesser elementals. They just go through the sand, kind of like fish. There aren't that many. There isn't that many flora. There aren't that many bushes, that many trees. They are all scattered about. The heat starts to increase, although to a certain extent is not unbearable. The sun is up above all of you, and while some of you might have some sweat on your forehead that you need to clean up every now and then, it is not too much. However, it is interesting that there is a difference between this desert and the other one, the ones that you guys inside of the dungeon, because the desert of Oren is a complete island. There's a desert. Well, this one is connected to the rest of the landmass. When traveling south, on one of the days, you guys notice a storm, a sandstorm. In, I would say, like 10, 15 miles away from you guys. And judging by the direction, it's not going to get in your way. But these seem to be localized storms. Whether or not they are controlled, it's hard to guess. But let's just say that sand is coarse and is also uncomfortable. You guys don't want to go inside of a snowstorm, so you might as well just avoid it. Unlike a normal desert, there are dunes, but they are not too high. What there is in the distance is a mesa, big mountains that are flat on top. Nearby, you guys see some smoke. This is on the 5th day, by the way. Nothing happened on your travel there. You guys stayed for the nights. Nights did get a little bit cold, but not extremely so. And you all went unbothered thanks to those really good rolls. Again, on the 5th day, as you guys are flying on the back on Soul, that is hilarious because he's made out of fire, so you would expect him to be hot, but somehow you all seem to be unaffected by him. There is a small camp nearby one of the mountains, separate enough that it's not against it, so it still feels like it is in the way of something, but at the same time it feels to be just in the middle of nowhere. I'm assuming that you guys are going to approach it.
I look at the map. If it's the
Yeah,
spot, I'll go like, I guess this is it. If it's not, then we are gonna do it. But yeah,
Let's
I
go
think this is
slowly.
it. Hmm.
This is it, or at least you assume it is, because you
Yeah.
recognize uh, some of the tents
Hmm.
are made with some sort of leather, but also a fabric that you recognize. Although it is you're very far away, but the
Yeah.
colors do kind of give you the hint that yeah, no, that's them. How close do you guys want to land the Phoenix?
Not
Yeah,
too close. A little
they
further away.
landed in the outsides.
Yeah, wherever Cyriac tells me to land it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Please
So you guys
don't land the
land.
Phoenix in the middle of the.
You know best,
The
bro.
middle
You
of the
know
continent.
best.
I mean,
If you want me to land in the middle of the encampment, I can.
that's how to make an entrance again.
Yeah.
But let's say that you guys are going to stop outside. Sergrak, as you step on the sand near this place, hear whispers. And you look around and see nothing. You also notice that the sand around your feet starts to shift and starts to take shape around your toes. It's almost as if it is trying to mark a or leave a mark of where you have stepped on.
I
As you
shake my
move
fist.
forward, yeah, as you move forward, it remains. And it looks like you are leaving tracks behind. For the rest of you, as you walk through the desert, and the sand is, well, it's sand, so it gives in a little bit. But after you take a couple of steps forward, the sand shifts and blocks your footsteps. Surprisingly, Surkarak is the only one that is living one. Also, Surkarak, after you heard the whispers, I need you to actually who has more than 15 in passive perception, or who doesn't have 15 in passive perception.
I think I'm good.
Okay, so it's only Surkarak. No, and Renzo. Okay,
Oh,
so Surkarak, Renzo, yeah, no fucking shit. Dane bullshit. Senna is even more bullshit than Tane.
I'm just
Okay,
there.
over on Tane Senna. Surkarak doesn't have a shadow anymore,
Oh,
That's probably normal.
and it is gone. Even when he lifts his foot to step, it's not that the shadow is hiding beneath his feet. He just doesn't have anything. Feels like he is a light source, although he's not
Wait.
shining.
when everything happened after Ares, isn't that what happened to his shadow in the first place in the volcano?
Nope. He had his shadow again, but it was only one. So his
No,
shadow
I
was
guess not.
back. Now it's gone.
Mm. Do I feel like Capricorn has escaped?
It's over on wood, and Jay doesn't seem to be too bothered, so you can assume that no.
Wait, what?
Sergak,
we're just poking his nose.
Sergak, you feeling okay?
I look back. Yeah, why? I mean,
Your shadow's missing.
it's okay as I can feel it. My shadow what? I look down.
As you look down, Sokorek, you see that you don't have a shadow, and you then notice your tracks, and you turn back, and you see your body, and then you look behind them, and there is nothing, as the sand has covered everything. But then you look a little bit to the side, and then you see just your footsteps from
Hmm.
from where you landed on Sol to where you are standing at the moment.
Well, that shouldn't happen. And I point at my tracks. That's giving me. That's worrying me. I feel like I'm being hunted, and I don't like it.
I don't know.
So,
Mm.
Do you see
The hunters
something?
have become the hunted. I turn on my eyes.
Maybe, yeah.
okay. Thane,
They're
you
the
turn on your
blue.
eyes, and for a moment, you see something on Surgerak that shines with a light brighter than 1,000 suns. And as you unconsciously flinch, you look back and there's nothing there. You curiously look down at the tracks, and there seems to be some sort of magic all throughout this sand around you guys. So, you have
Mm.
heard of consecrated land and desecrated land. Give me an insight check.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Can I also do the insight if I detect magic?
I let Zena know what's happening
I'll just detect magic. I can
before
Okay.
you answer that.
So, Senna, you guys take magic to follow Tane because somehow you don't believe him. It feels like you felt like he just failed something, and you had to try for yourself just in case. As you guys take magic, there is there is a feeling that hits your body, that hits your mind, and it is sorrowful and also just pain, but not physical, just emotional pain. Uh, the moment doesn't last for too long. I'll say as soon as you do the activation, it takes like 4 seconds, and then you kind of snap out of it, um, and then it's completely gone. You can feel it. As you look down at the tracks, you also see that it's not just the tracks; it's the ground. And I need you to make me an insight check.
I assist him.
Okay. Sure. Make it
I
with
can
advantage.
guidance myself, right?
Yeah. Well, you just have advantage as well.
Okay. Pick. You can either get advantage or
Okay.
okay. Never mind. 16. Um, the desert is connected to Surgrak at in some extent. It seems to be a welcome, but at the same time could be an omen.
Is it
As
constellation related?
no, Surgrak. Can you give me a history check?
Yeah,
Connected to
boy.
Surgrak somehow.
I do have this. Yeah, I do have this. I don't have this. Holy shit! I do have this.
God damn. Okay.
That was a roller coaster.
Uh, I have this. I have this. I have this. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a change while I'm doing this. But you remember the words of your father. The desert remembers, and the desert of Zendal knows its masters. This could be the desert itself greeting you back, as I mentioned, from Senna, or this could be the desert telling you to watch your step. But you can't necessarily now at the moment.
Mm.
All right. What do you guys want to do? The camp is, I would say, like maybe like 10 minutes. You guys can see it. You see the tents, and you also see small smoke, a little bit a smoke column coming from the middle. They probably have a campfire in the middle of the day, but I mean it's also I would say around 12 ish. So
We are cooking.
mm,
Yeah.
could be that they're cooking. Yeah.
So great. Do you use this? Is this what you were looking for?
I am. I'm super just looking down at his feet on the tracks, and he's thinking. He feels kind of a little bit nostalgic, but he snaps out of it. Yeah, so I think it is. I unless they sold the tents, this must have. This must be it. We should. I think we should approach. Keep an eye around.
Okay. Like to
Mm.
keep an eye out.
You're.
You lead the
Overall,
way,
don't
right?
stay behind.
I won't.
Yeah. What did you say, Senna?
I say you lead the way.
Mm.
See, do
I'll
you
start the
keep
march.
Soul in? Do you
Oh
keep
no
Soul
no,
in book
I
form?
shrink. I shrink. So
All
sure.
right, cool.
Boys, I just gotta say something.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
like sand.
Why?
It's
Here
coarse
Ah,
here,
and rough
Oberon.
and irritating And
It's
it
the
gets
third time we have
everyone.
made the same joke.
It's gonna be a whole last session of desert with
If you
fucking
want,
things.
Oberon, you can take Skull and fly above us and do like a watch out for like something. I don't know.
It's
You
alright.
wanna?
It just reminds me of my
Oh, wait.
slave mother.
Oh,
Of your what?
What was she like?
Hold up, what?
Of your what?
Alright,
What of your father?
so as you guys start walking, I'm assuming. Okay, so I
My
want,
thoughts dwell on my mother.
I want to know who's going first. Like, is Zergak leading the thing, or is Thane like next to Zergak, or how are you guys like marching into the camp?
Sir, you heard. Well, C said it, but Sergak's leading it because it's his home?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Okay.
yeah.
Wherever he wants me. If he wants
See?
me up front with him, I'll be. If he wants me flying up above, I could be flying.
Hey, Sergey, tell us, bro. What do you? How do you? What's the?
Yeah, I want everyone walking. I don't want any flying up.
Can I
You see
Magneto fly?
Dane's gonna be like, do not be afraid.
be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
Chainsaw sword.
So
Renzo's gonna be in the middle like a VIP.
I kind of move my ship.
It is Organization 13.
There you go. It's because it was paused.
I'll
Yeah.
be. I guess I'll be
Yeah.
in the back. I'll be shrinking soul and coming, catching up with the group. I guess.
This is where the
Think-
fun begins.
Can you move one step backward then? Like to the right?
Yeah. To the right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this Sergak?
Whoa!
Yeah, new art, right?
So
Yeah, boy!
got a
Thanks,
Yeah,
glove.
you actually wearing a
boy!
tuxedo?
Yes, actually
Uh,
right.
this is the the portrait. The This is how we were dressed in Renzo's
Oh,
house. Yeah,
yeah.
in the
Oh,
Renzo's house.
on the
Ah.
ball. Yeah, I
Buff
gotcha.
as
Yeah.
fuck. Bro got shoulders.
He does. He really does have shoulders.
Finally, so out of everyone in here, he's the only one that hasn't changed his fucking art since we began this entire campaign. You decide to change it now. Okay, whatever.
We finally have all real art.
All real. Well, I mean,
Well,
except
Oberon.
all real art.
Hey, I had real art that was drawn for my
Oran,
character.
Oran has
Do you want me to
nipples.
change it back to that one?
No.
Kynan, what are you doing here?
Kynan, what the hell?
Oh, hey guys.
Oh,
As you
just
guys
happy Kynan.
approach- As you guys approach, you
Oh, where did
stop
the
by.
years go? Yeah, sorry.
You guys are approached by someone, and he puts his hand up. You can see that there are these people are very well equipped. They have a lot of swords. He has a longbow on his back, and he also has a tome chained to his side. It says, "Travelers or visitors." His
Well, was-
voice is it feels ghastly. There is like this after voice behind it, as if he was not here, but in front of you at the same time.
While we were walking towards the camp, Suka was looking at tents and the amount of tents and the quality and the overall of this
Mhm.
is so small now. And
You also notice that some of the tents are have patches on them. The rugs are broken. It's in a deplorable state, to say the least.
Mm.
So,
uh, this guy greet us. We are visitors.
he looks.
I'm here to
Uh-huh.
see or to talk with Maximilian. So like kinda ask the name.
You see, the guy takes his hand to his face and to his chin. He thinks, "How do you know the name?"
I am an old acquaintance, you could say.
Who's asking?
I'll tell him that Surgarak is asking.
Hmm. Okay, I will stay here. Don't try anything. He didn't recognize you. So
I
either he's
thought
new
that.
or he just doesn't know. You see that as he moves back, he makes some hand gestures, and these three guys go forward, and they are basically going to keep an eye on you as he goes to this tent. Due to the rocks, you can barely see the tents on the side, but you can see inside of the tents.
Yeah.
And you guys notice that a cloud starts to pass above all of you. The sand starts to pick up, and you see some particles of sand flying around this entire tent.
This is not how I remember home. It is so sad to look at it now. I need to see
And
Maximilian.
as the other guys keep an eye on all of you, none of them seem to recognize you either. They all surprisingly look the same. And it's not just because it's the same picture.
Yeah.
They all have the same weapons. They all have the same book. They all have the same stature. These guys are not talking, so they're just there. As the other one comes back, you guys feel. I need another thing for that. Sure. Who can I use for this? Something that is not like shit's gonna go down. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use you, just because I like this song. You guys see the sand move as this guard moves around. He gives a signal to the others, and they
I
leave
guess
a
that's the
path
signal.
open. And you guys see, as this person walks forward, each step causes a small wave beneath his feet, as if he was walking on a shallow river. His feet doesn't sink in the sand, but it feels like it is following its will. On his side, you guys see two black swords. They are called kopesh, and they are the bendy swords that are like a half moon, kind of like Diana's sword, but they are smaller. He walks forward and says, "Ah, I can't believe I was able to see you after all these years, Sir Grack."
Who might you be?
Can't even remember a friend. Or, I should say, a brother. Maximilian Lex Sendalian. Sir Grack Lex Rex Sandalian. You can give me a perception check. Actually,
Yeah.
hell, you can give me a perception check if you want to.
What? It's your brother?
Holy shit, what the fuck
Like,
are these rolls?
22.
Guys, chill.
22.
Shit.
Jesus Christ, Zeno. That's
Damn.
disgusting.
That's a
That's a
2.
two, then
What the fuck?
like,
Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm only missing Renzo. If he wants to make one.
index is
Give me a
here.
moment.
Yeah.
Index is
fuck's
fighting
Cleaning
with
up
Renzo.
the sand out of his saxophone.
Yeah, there's a lot of sand. There's sand everywhere.
It's
Yeah.
everywhere.
Sagarak, Renzo, Sagarak and Renzo, you both notice that this guy has very tattered clothes, although they are kept as much as possible.
Hmm.
The bottom half of his long coat is destroyed, and the seams are just opened. He also has a lot of bandages around his face, but he walks with power. He's not bent, he's very poised, and although a little rough, his voice is serious. Overon and Tane, fucking insanity. Both of you see that on his face. It is not perfectly blocked, but the bandages are covering what seems to be some sort of corruption or disease that is eating away his skin. You also notice that as he's walking, small droplets of what seems to be golden sand falls from the tip of his weapons in a very rhythmic
Whoa.
pattern. And every time they hit the sand on the ground, it ripples around him. But when he stood still, that stopped happening.
Hmm.
You also, all of you, feel a sense of dealing with someone that is in control of the area around you. Feels similar to a constellation whenever you step onto their domain, but this isn't one. It feels like you guys entered the lair of a monster or a creature.
Oh,
Whoa, jeez.
guess
Fun.
we'll relay that to everyone's mind, I guess. I confirm with Oberon. Do you see what I see?
I see what you see.
Okay. We relay
Uh,
through the
Oh,
mind
yeah,
link.
right. You guys have fucking mind bullshit. Okay.
Cast exposition.
Exposition.
Maximilian looks up and says,
What does it mean?
"What brings you here, Sir Greg? Visiting family? It's been a while."
it's been a while indeed. And you look like the time has not passed through you.
The sands have been rough in the past couple of years. But
I,
you wanted
what
to
is it?
see me.
No.
Damn, that was a fast fucking response.
That was fucking.
Alright. He raises an eyebrow. Oh.
I do have. I wanted to come here, but what is this? And I wave my hand in front of me, like, what the fuck is this shit?
he.
I thought that you were.
Mhm.
You told me that you were going to take care of them. What is
I
this
did what I
state?
could.
Explain yourself.
we had some issues. And what you're seeing now is the rest of the Zendalian. The last remaining people.
That cannot be true. What issues did you have? What did you find? You couldn't have been attacked by nothing. You, I, I cannot imagine what happened to you, or what happened to the tribe.
He looks at the rest of the party. Why don't you accompany us? It's almost lunchtime. We can talk in a more safe location. Also,
Now
I
it's me
sense
who
that you
raised an
are.
eyebrow.
Yeah. Oh, he says also, I sense that you are all a little tense. A little food should fix that.
Mm. I look at the party. I look at him, and I say in the telepathy, I guess we are going in. Any of you wants to stay here?
Is it a good idea,
I
guys?
don't know, but
Over, Bento?
I don't think he will speak with us if we stay here.
I'm with Sergarak.
Let's go.
Are you saying this on your mind or are you saying this aloud?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in our mind. In our
that's
mind.
in my mind. That's the
Okay, cool.
telepathy. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Easy hacks.
Right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay. As
Ooh.
you kind of motion towards that you guys are following, he turns around. And as he walks, Circurek, you see he takes a step forward. And there is a shining golden light that goes from the handle of both of his weapons. It just goes all throughout the blade for a moment. And then he is leaving behind foot tracks or footprints.
Wait, does he have a shadow?
There's a cloud covering the sun.
Oh.
None of you have a shadow.
Sure.
So he basically wants you guys to go around the campfire. And he tells these guys to kind of break formation so they're not just ominously looking at all of you. Except, no, this guy also goes fucking somewhere.
Guess these are columns.
Yes, those are columns. And you see that there's a well in the middle.
Oh.
There is some sort of. There are some plants growing around the well. So it
Mm.
seems that water is at least somewhat superficial around it. Like the well is not that deep.
Mm.
He also sends one of the guards to go to this other tent to look for someone. Alright. Let's change this to. Are you guys going to eat what he's offering? It's some sort of a. It's soup with bread, and it it doesn't look too yummy. It looks like cooked rations.
Don't stay back. Come here. Sit around this shit.
Yes, stain. Move.
Are you gonna
Mhm.
eat it, guys? Do we trust it? I don't trust him. Do we have a choice?
I'm
What do I need
going
to
to
make
grab
to
a.
check the food from chef position?
Give me an investigation check.
Do I have a
I mean, the food is not poisonous.
I'll eat it.
Did you see?
golden sand and shit
No, you won't.
happening?
The food is not poisonous. It's just bad. It doesn't have that good of a taste. The only thing that you can kind of feel is the grease or the animal fat that they use to cook this soup. Um, it's missing a lot of spices. To be honest with you, it does feel like food that will fill your stomach and give you energy, but it definitely doesn't feel like something that you would like to eat. And you have no idea how long they have been eating this. You do notice that they have some resources on the tent right next to you. You see a couple of fruits there and some vegetables, but they don't look too new-ish. I would say you have dealt with food, obviously. So I'm gonna say that these are probably like a month old or something. However, the crates that they are on or the sacks that they're on all have magical runes of preservation. So they're not like old or moldy. They're they're not moldy, they are not like bad, they're just old.
I'll grab the food. I'll hold it. I'll hold the plate. I won't eat.
Yeah, eat it.
I'm
Mostly out
here
of
to talk.
kindness.
Mm-hmm. So as you guys sit down and one of these guards gives you guys some food. The guard and Maximilian and that guy just left this dude over here. The other guard comes by and says something to Maximilian, and then Maximilian looks at him and says, "Tell him that I say he has to come, whether he wants to or not." And the guy nods and goes back. So, Sir Greg, it's been
Maximilian,
yes.
I'm just. I didn't expect to come to this. I guess you can say that. But I asked earlier. It's been quite a while. It's been a couple years, and I want to know what happened here.
What's the last thing that you remember of us, Sir Greg? Before you left us?
Um, We we weren't rich, but it was nothing like this. We were a lot. The tents, full of people selling stuff, merchants that passed by, and I look at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember happy faces, or as happy as one can be here.
Give me an insight check.
Boy, please. Oh, that's a plot, yeah.
Nice. Okay, so now that you look at that guy and you're referring to that, it dawns on you. The only people that you have seen here is that guy. And every other person is just the same guy. You haven't seen a
Mhm.
different person since you stepped in here. Although there seems to be a lot of them, they don't seem to be too different. They're not different
Mm.
races, they're not wearing different things. It's just that guy. and Maximilian so far.
Even though we move our camp around quite a bit, we were always full of people, full of variety and colors, and this this is nothing like it. I if I didn't knew what was that I was looking for this, I could never imagine.
Well, what happened was, and at this moment, you guys hear a grunt and a as a chest seems to break through the top of the tent and just land like 20 feet in one direction. You guys turn around and you see the side of the tent opens and this massive dude just comes walking
Oh shit!
outside. As he walks, do you see that he is not seeing any of you? His eyes are directly looking at Maximilian. He just walks and stops in front of him and says, I told you I am not your dog to be commanding me to come here to do your bidding. Maximilian sighs and calmly looks or moves his hand and he says, Galgath, we have visitors. And as his eye widens, he looks to the side with a fast motion of his head as if just told there are some insects standing over there. But then his face changes. And it becomes serious. Sorgarak, what are you doing here?
Greg is kind of stunned. This is the second person that he sees that he recognizes, and the first one, it was not a good impression. And I, I, Galgas, and he stand up. He was sitting in a rock. He stand and he walked towards him. He stands in front of him. This lion folk is
Galasix is taller than you, yeah. So he's just like
yeah,
looking down on you.
and he is
But not disrespectfully, it's just because he has to.
uh, he is almost as old as I am. If I didn't went through the reverse thing, he would be the same age as me.
Yeah.
So it's it's been a while. I what I came here to look for something, but what you see the Suga is trying to find the words and just too much passing through his mind now that he saw Galga.
Mm-hmm. And
He wants to move his hands, but he is stopping himself. Like, "What? I
mm-hmm.
cannot do this shit now."
You
And
see that he is
he's
kind
kind
of
of worried too.
he's happy to see you, but he's kind of annoyed to see you. And as he's going to open his mouth, you guys hear the voice of another person in the back that just says, Galgath, that had my things. And you see this girl walk out of the same tent. And with the guard next to her. Uh, the guard doesn't look shocked or disturbed or anything, but As she steps outside, she sees him and then you guys. Then she
Excuse me, I
slowly.
remember something. I want to
Mhm.
see how old is Maximilian.
Good. Um, that's a good question. How old was Maximilian when you left?
He was older than me.
Um,
He was in his mid 30s. This motherfucker looks young. That's
mhm. Maximilian's age is 25, or that's what your eyes are telling you.
holy shit.
This girl starts to approach. You see that Galgath closes his eye, and he just lets out a deep sigh. Sorgorak. And this girl's like shyly getting behind Galgan, just looking at you. Do you remember? No, you probably don't. This is Nem.
Do I remember name?
Nem Lex Sendalian. Or now she is. I saved her some years ago.
Oh, that's the child. I look at her, look at me, looking from behind Golgoth.
She's like 16.
Yeah, and
Galgath is
pleasure
just
to
your age
see you
minus
again.
5.
Yeah,
She
I
doesn't
say
seem to
to the girl,
recognize you.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
Uh, Pleasure to meet you too. Are you friends to Galgath?
I look at Golgoth, and I,
Galgath's eye is staring at you directly, like in your soul. He's somewhat waiting to see what you're going to say, and also he is um, just. It feels like he's not convinced that he's talking to you yet.
hmm, even though many years has passed, he, I have always think of him of more than a friend. He was my brother here in the tribe.
Don't you love family reunions? Would you two please sit down? We are eating here. Just guys see Maximilian as he doesn't hasn't turned his body. He's still facing the party, but he just turns his head to tell you two. Well, three, I guess.
Hmm.
Galgath huffs and he just takes a step to the side. Mm, he sits down, and Nem kind of like stands behind Galgath, but she doesn't sit down. Galgath just, I don't know, sits down on the floor.
Hmm.
Him sitting down
Bye.
is almost at the same like height level as Senna, like sitting on a rock or something.
Hey, Zena. Now I'm talking in the telepathy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Zena, and I look to my right to Gargoth and Maximilian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have space in your
Oh, my book for
Ooh,
them for
yes?
smart.
telepathy. Do Did it add another page for me, Darkus, after the
Yes.
thing? Yeah, then I do.
Can you please put Galgas inside?
Also,
I
the
want to
pages
talk
are
to him.
infinite now.
Oh, so
Holy
I can
shit!
just have infinite.
Has
Yeah,
put
again,
him
yeah,
on there.
yeah. I have space for everyone.
Yeah, but the thing is that to communicate with multiple people at the same time, they have to be in different pages, so they are part of the conversation. So you still need to like arrange them as you want. But the thing is that now that they are infinite, you can just keep adding numbers. Also, you can change the names however you want.
Couldn't
There's
I just
no
put every
like
single name individually on its own page?
if you put every single name in a single page, you can't have them all communicate with each other. Remember, you can only add more people to the conversation if they are on different pages.
Yeah, it says each single name in his own page.
So they all need to be in one page to talk to each other?
Yeah.
They all need to be in separate pages to talk at the same time to each other. Like you can still like talk to one person
Yeah, but what if
on
he gives
different
one
pages.
page to me and one to Renzo and one to Oberon and one to
Yeah.
Kano?
Yeah, what if I just give
Yeah,
every
so if
single
he puts like you on page 1, Renzo on
Yeah.
page 2, and Tane on
Yeah.
page 3, all 4 of you can talk at the same time in kind of like a group chat. But
Anyway,
if all of you are on page number 1, you can only hear Senna
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what's stopping me from assigning every single person their own page?
because you only have 3.
Oh,
What
okay.
what I meant by you have infinite pages, I meant infinite contacts per page.
oh,
I see, I see, I see.
So you could have page 1 with like 100 people if you want to, and page 2 and 3 empty. But you cannot have page 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you only have 3 pages. So the maximum that you can have a conversation with is with 3 people and yourself.
Gotcha.
Since you guys are a little bit used to the old system, you have been relaying the information to one another, and they can just relay it to you, and then you just repeat it to people. It's gonna take you a little bit to get used to this new way of doing it, but I mean, it's not like it's gonna be that complicated.
Yeah.
Or really give you the power of Discord.
Pretty much.
Discord admin.
Send us a Discord admin, yeah. So you want Senna to add Galgath and Nim?
no, only Galgas.
Only Galgath. Okay. So Senna can put
Okay.
Galgath on page
Can
3,
I add
and
him?
then he can talk to you, Senna, and
I need to change
either
up
Renzo or
something.
Oberon. Or Astro. Yeah, that's gonna be great.
But add him, but
Mm-hmm.
don't talk to him.
I won't talk to him. It's
Is
Don't
that the
let him
magic?
know
Okay.
yet.
I don't want to talk to him. He's a little intimidating.
Yeah. Well, man. Maximilian continues. So what I was saying, the years haven't been great on us. 6 years ago, we had some people leave as they didn't want to stay because there was no Rex leading our group. 5 years ago, we had an unfortunate encounter with some beasts of the desert. While we managed to pull through, we lost some people, and some others lost faith. They believed that we were getting weaker.
Want to inside that shit?
Hey, yeah, you can insight everything that he's saying. Give me one insight for like, because I just want to know.
Oh shit.
Good. I mean, you don't know, so you have
No.
to take it at face value. He also speaks so seriously. You don't hear his voice wavering. So it seems that it will be kind of like he's reading from a book. As if this is not the first time that he has had to tell this tale. Or he has thought on how to explain this for a long time. 3 years ago, we encountered a group of tier 4 elementals. We called them the Pyrexian warriors. And that word basically means like I don't know how to spell it, but it basically just means the gemstone warriors.
Oh,
They decimated us, and you see that Galgath is like his hands are just fists. As Maximilian is telling the story, but he's not interrupting. We barely managed to survive, and then we lost the last people. Those who didn't die decided to save themselves by living. And I was able to save what's left of the Sindalian, including Galgath. And Galgath is like very mad, but trying to like keep it to himself. So I am now the leader of the Sindalian, or what's left of them.
but if you are, I mean, if the situation is that bad, how are you surviving? If no merchants go through here, for what I can see, doesn't seem like you get a lot of visitors too. And if you don't move around the desert, how did you get resources and food and everything? I see that you have a well of water over there, but I don't believe that you find a way to work the land here, because there's no land here.
We had to manage with what we had. That well seems to be infinite. Or at least it has appeared that way for the past couple of years. 3 miles that way. He points south. Is the train tracks for travel between Sorgen and Shipdale. We are located very close to them. And I'm gonna move you guys to the map so you can see. You guys are right here. Right near these mountains. And the black dotted lines is the train track.
Train track.
We sometimes get visitors through there, and that's who we trade whatever we can find.
About these guys, I I am talking about this guy in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Are those mercenaries? Are you pay them to keep him around, or they join the tribe?
They, well, They were created by me. By this. And he puts both of his hands on the handles of his weapons. We can't keep people around. So I had to go with the second best thing. But this has cost me a lot.
I look at Galgath.
Gargles is just looking at the campfire, like he's not making eye contact with fucking anyone.
And I tell how it come that you have not say a word since you sat here.
He
And
turns.
and as he turns,
Uh-huh.
while he is, I'm going to make this while he is thinking about what to answer. I'm going to say in his mind is that you don't have any word to say or that you cannot say a word.
You, you see that he was going to open his mouth and then he
And
closes
I'm
it.
looking directly at his eyes. That squint.
He thinks to himself, or, well, I mean, he basically tells you because he hasn't lied yet. And then he opens his mouth and says, I have nothing to say for now. You see that he reaches forward and grabs like a bowl and just puts some like soup or whatever. He just starts eating loudly.
Like a fucking cat.
The girl just like pokes him and he puts his bowl down and then he grabs another bowl and then just passes it back. And she's like, she sits down with her back against Galgash's back and he just starts eating. What is the rest of the party doing, by the way? Are you guys just like entranced with what's going on, or are you guys trying to look for
I'm just
something?
listening.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay,
Listening
Dane,
and paying attention.
you all know your enemy, right?
Yeah, long time ago. I guess I do it for everybody.
Well, okay, so Galgaz is definitely stronger than Maximilian, obviously. He might be as strong as you, Galgath, not Maximilian. Dexterity wise, Maximilian seems to be faster, though. Galgas has instinct, and you can tell that he has fought a lot. Both of them have. But Galgas has put his life on the line way more times than Maximilian. Nem is literally just a girl, so none of this like rings any bells or raises any alarms. Constitution wise, Galgaz and Maximilian are different. Again, Galgaz is just a big fucking boy, and Maximilian, although he seems to be healthy, he also seems to be suffering from a disease. Now, what type of disease it is, you don't know. It could also be a curse. Movement speed is, I believe both of them are 30. Proficiency in deception, persuasion, intimidation. Galgal definitely have proficiency in intimidation. He is not using it, but he's just an intimidating fucker. Maximilian, on the other hand, the way that he speaks, it feels like you are talking to someone that is in power. And those people are normally very capable of making others believe their words, whether they are lies or to get them on their side. Ranking wise, you're not necessarily sure. Although Galgath feel B rank close to the top. Maximilian is hard to read. Definitely just of himself. He doesn't seem to be like high ranking, but those weapons might be the difference. People that have legendary weapons or artifact weapons or just really good weapons can make up for the fact that they are not strong in other places. So, while Maximilian might be, who knows, a C rank adventurer, those weapons could bring him all the way up to A. If he is an A rank adventurer without the weapons, that would probably take him to S rank. Class type or class, Galgath feels like a barbarian, but his armor tells you that he's probably just a fighter, a brute fighter. Maximilian, on the other hand, feels very roguish, although you can't tell the subclass. So,
Mission overrun.
What's up?
what is over? Oh yeah, what the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing over
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Are you just
Oh,
vibing?
I was I was just chilling. I
Alright,
was
cool.
entranced by the conversation.
I say to Golgoth answered. I see. In obviously to the answer that he gave to us all in aloud, out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And I look back to Maximilian, and if that much has happened, I could imagine that you would go to a place closer to a city to look for more people. Uh, And what? Say that you don't need people. I don't know about that. And uh, what's up with those new weapons of you? They look quite unique, to say the least.
This is the reason why I'm still alive, Sargrak. And this is also the reason why I can't leave this place. This is the place that I found the weapons. This is the place that I cannot leave. For this is the place where I have power. This is also the reason why we were able to escape last time. Although I had to give a part of myself, there's a price that I am willing to pay again.
What happened to my father, Maximilian? And Sugar asked this uh, in a, I guess, kind of sorrowful but curious. It feels like he needs to know now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
He died.
How did he die? Of fucking course he died. He was fucking old, dude.
He died in his sleep. The last Rex that was in power. He was old, Zergarak, and you know that too.
Yeah.
It didn't happen too long after you left. I don't think that it helped him, knowing that his own son had left him.
Hmm. Take my eyes to the sand below me, and then I look up to him again. I think it's time for me to get into the reason why I'm here. I came because I need the Ramal Sahara. And I thought that it, sh- it should be here in the tribe, but I have my ways of getting information, and I recently heard that it was not in your power. I don't understand that.
So, what you're saying is that you don't remember that you took it with you. Come on, Sir Greg. The reason why our entire tribe became this is because that weapon was with you all of this time. It's because of that weapon that the desert abandoned us.
My face hardens like he just fucking insulted me.
I mean, it's kind of meant as an insult.
What are you saying, Maximilian? Why are you saying that? You know, I didn't took it when I left. You saw me leave, didn't you? And I'm looking at his fucking face.
I saw you leave with it laying
I
on
stand
your
up.
side. You see, then the guards kind of like turn around as you stand up. Maximilian puts his hand on one of his weapons, and he slowly stands up, looking straight at you. You still don't
Are
see
you
it.
are you
What
calling me a
card?
liar, Maximilian?
I am calling you a liar, but I'm also calling you blind, Sir Gorak. And you see that Galgath stands up in the middle of you two, looks to the side, and well, looks at you, then turns to Maximilian and says, "What are you getting at, Maximilian? You said that it was lost." Maximilian says, "Of course it was lost, because it was stolen by Sir Gorak."
Fucking walk. I'll grab his
Dude, fucking
the neck
source?
of it, the neck of his clothes. One
As
more
you
time.
as you
Yeah, yeah.
grab Maximilian, you see all of the guards just pull out their swords.
I stand up.
Speak one more time, and I'll get your tongue removed from your mouth. Don't lie to my face like that. I'll fucking push him away, and I'll let him go. And I'll
So
look at the guard.
as you push him away,
I'll look at him again.
stop looking at that guy. As you push Maximilian away, you notice that your feet are trapped. And as you look down, you are ankle deep into the sand. And Maximilian just moves the handle of his blade downwards. And you start to sink until you are a good, like, I'll say 3 inches below him. So he's just looking down on you.
Yeah, I'll know. I won't stop looking at the motherfuckers.
Yeah. I need. Fuck it. This way.
Of course, I'm going to tell Gaga in my mind. I didn't take the sword. I
Galgaz is.
would have n-
Huh?
never took that. That was that was more than my father's sword. That was the tribe's relic.
So correct. You are. This is Maximilian, not Galgaz.
Yeah, see. I can tell
Max.
by his voice.
Ah, Maximilian is just Sorgarak. You are a disgrace to the Centalian. You are so blind. This is what we became because of you. Whether you like it or not. Can't even notice. Can't even see. You walked into my lair. Holding that relic that you're so proud of. Saying that you didn't steal it. And he, with a really fast motion, uses his left hand to take out one of the swords and just swings it right next to you. And to you guys, it feels like he missed Sergerak's side, but there was this sound of metal hitting metal, just ting, and then a as there is a hole on the sand next to Sergerak. You still don't see it.
I'll look to the side.
You see
There anything
the
here?
sand that moved. It has been disturbed by something, but there's nothing there. You do see this weird hole that looks like a kind of like a diamondish shape. He puts back the sword on his side and grabs you by by the neck of your clothes and says, and he's staring directly at you. You see that his pupils are pitch black. Why did you come back here? Looking for something that you already have. And he pushes you to the side. I need you to make me a athletic save. Actually, make me a dex save.
Athletics? Dex save? Dex
Yes.
or acrobatic? Just Dex.
Yeah, dex
It
save.
doesn't matter.
Make me a dex
It
save.
doesn't fucking matter.
It's probably the same.
My
Let's
shit.
go.
I'm going to use my shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah, wait.
I guess I can do. Let's
Let me search for it, because I'm fat. Oh, there he is.
see.
What the fuck?
Gonna
If I roll another one, I'll kill myself.
So
Tough.
Yeah.
you guys see that Maximilian grabs Sergreg and pushes him to the side, and Sergreg, your feet were caught on the sand because you were like almost knee deep,
Oh, I
and
keep going.
yeah, he kept sinking you, or
Okay.
it felt like it. So you just like lose balance and you fall to the ground, and as you do, you guys see that the cloud that was
Ah,
stopping
yes.
the
The
sun
cloud.
moves out,
Not the fucking cloud.
Ah,
and you guys see that the sand picks up. Maximilian doesn't have a shadow, or it doesn't look like it. But those of you with high perception check, you can see that there is these fine lines, like cords, that each of them goes from himself to every guard around the place. Galgath is normal, so is Nem. But Sorgrag, you see the sun shining on something right next to your eye. And as you close your eyes, you hear an old voice that just says, pick it up.
It
And
was
as you open your eyes,
Maximilian's voice?
no, this
Holy
was
shit.
someone that you don't know who it is. As you open your eyes, you see that the shine in your eye is caused by a reflection on Oasis of Respite that is stuck in the sand right next to your face. All of you guys can see it now. I need everyone except Sorgreg to roll me a history check.
Bet. +2.
Okay, fuck me.
Cool.
Okay,
Yep.
so I don't know why
I-
you rolled twice, but okay.
Accidentally
They say
rolled
that he was
twice.
fighting, he doesn't know shit. He was fighting in the war.
Alright.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
So, Thane, you are too distracted with Maximilian and Galgath, and you're kind of fucking ready to go. Oberon, you were. A lot of shit has happened in your life, so you kind of have your memory jumbled.
There.
Renzo and Zena,
Yeah.
you guys have flashbacks
Oh.
to every time that you guys have fought with Sergrek. He always had this sword on his side when he was casting spells. The sword was on his sheath on the side of Sergrek. Whenever you guys were relaxing at a bar, the sword was either on the side of the table or on Sergrek's back if he was standing on a stool. Whenever you guys were eating in the mornings, Sergreg always had the sword right at arm's length.
Wait, so
Since you
he did
guys
steal it?
since you guys met him, he has always had this sword with him.
Oh.
And Sergreg, you remember taking your first step outside of this desert. And it's a moment that you only remember now, as the sands of the desert pushed out, creating a hole on the ground, and oasis rising from the sands beneath. And you wrapping your hand around its hilt. And that's the last thing you remember. You look back at Maximilian
Oh, yeah.
out of just reflex, and you see, you can tell that he's pleased. He says, you finally opened your eyes. And Galgaz just says probably what everyone is thinking at this moment. What the fuck? Surgrak.
Thinking
could
that
you?
holy shit.
How could you?
Greg is flabbergasted.
What's happening, man?
I
Flabbergasted, dumbfounded.
flabbergasted. This is you know what that is, right?
What?
Flabbergasted.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Oh, and I was like, what the fuck did I say wrong?
No. By the way, if you guys want to know how it looks, I think.
I'll let you know how it looks.
Hold on.
Watch be some gigantic sword we just never noticed.
Oh well, I mean, looks like that.
Brother,
Is that,
you're a
yo,
kleptomaniac, you don't even know it?
has that always been there?
So we
Yes.
just—it's always been here. We just didn't notice it.
Correct.
I didn't know we were hanging out
What do I
there.
see
Oh,
with
we
my what do I
did
see with magic
notice it.
eyes?
As you do magic eyes,
Magic eye.
this thing is shining like a sun.
Pretty.
This thing is what you saw for a split second, and then it felt like your mind forgot that it existed.
Aw.
Huh? I'm gonna say
Oh,
out loud. That's what I saw on you.
it's the sort of gaslighting.
Yes.
Wild, dude.
Um,
That's
you also
Damn,
look
that
at
sword makes people forget.
You also look at Maximilian's swords, and they are emanating this black miasma that looks
Ooh.
very similar to the one that you guys saw when you were dealing with the Demilich and the Gargoyle.
Ooh, hang on. Slowly, I guess slide a hand from Tane's back with the cloak. One of the swords is gonna seep out and pierce the ground. I'm gonna have Air tell me what he feels.
Uh,
Because I can summon him from anywhere.
well, okay. So you are you see? I mean, you did say that you stood up, right?
Yeah, I was standing up, but like my cloak from the front, as per character art, it hides.
Yeah. So you
And I
kind of
shot
like
it.
put your so you're putting your hand like behind your cloak and just like summoning a long sword and then stabbing the ground.
Yep, where it. As far as I know, there's no one behind me, and it's shadowed by my leg and my cloak.
Okay, give me a con save.
Oh boy.
Good lord.
holy shit. You get this. Yeah, but you get this.
Give me a strength save.
Oh lord.
Oh, well, perfect.
No,
So,
look at this.
I wrestled the
as
desert.
you, yeah, as you basically summon the sword behind you, and you stab the desert, you see beneath your feet a ripple of sand that goes towards that goes like 10 feet away from you and then immediately turns back and just like rushes back to your cape, and you feel that the sand just wrapped around the entire blade and around your arm and tried to pull you down with it, but you like just move your hand, splashing sand towards a side and showing the blade. uh, the sand around you darkens and becomes ashes that are taken by the wind. And Maximilian doesn't seem surprised. He just shakes his head and says, "Careful."
Look at
So
me, all guys.
you're the
I I didn't I didn't feel it. I don't I
Open your eyes, Sir Greg. What do you see?
I don't know how that happened. I just don't remember. And I'll stand up, of course. The fucking course, I'm not going to stay
Mm-hmm.
lying in the fucking sand.
Yeah.
I'm still sinking into the sand.
No, not anymore.
Oh,
Gargan
because
puts his hand. Gargan puts his hand back and tells Nem to just leave, and she just like leaves the plate and then just rushes back to the tent.
I didn't took it. And if you saw me taking it away, why? And you know how important this was. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you did nothing to stop me?
How could I? I was looking at the sword next to your dad, and then all of a sudden, it was gone. Just as if the desert had eaten it. When you took a step inside of this place, I felt something strong. Took me a moment, but then I saw it. Because you see, these are also that weapon. And he takes both of the swords out, and you see this golden light change the darkened blades and transforms them into this ivory color with this black intricate design down the middle. And you see the entire sand beneath everyone's feet just pulls and becomes black. And it looks like you guys are standing on just a pile of ashes instead of sand. All of you remember that that is how this place looks like since you guys approached it. The entire encampment, all around it, is just ashes.
That's what it looks like. It's snowing, but it's ash.
Yes. You guys also notice that the sand that has been moving about is actually ashes that are picked up by the wind. Sir Greg, as he takes out the both weapons and they show their true form, you see that the one in front of you turns black with a golden pattern going down the middle of the blade.
Take that, bitch.
It basically like flipped in
Yes,
colors to the ones that he had.
I'll take it slowly. I'll unsink it from the sand.
As you grab it, you feel a pulse, like a heartbeat on your hand. And then as you look down to the sand, before you take it out of it,
Mm.
you see small grains of sand piling around it, like tendrils or the roots of a tree trying to like hold onto the blade. And it is very noticeable because everything is ashes, so these basically look like golden tendrils. And you like as you take it out, the tendrils fall and they disappear beneath the ashes. You had what you came for, Sir Greg. Right.
Do.
Now leave.
I'll try to pull my feet out of the fucking sand.
You stand up on the sand.
Hmm.
And
It's
well, it's not
it's
sand, it's ashes.
see out of the ashes.
Yeah.
I think that you have gone through a lot, but when you want to change this place, you want to see it grow again into what it once was, full of people and free of whatever this is. I think that you did what you have to do with what you had, but now maybe this all can change. Maximilian, I'm telling you that I don't recall taking the sword with me, and you are telling me
Holy shit.
that you see it disappear for you. And I'll look at Golgoth. I don't remember taking it. Why would I have? Why would I take this with me, knowing that it was blinded to the survivability of the tribe? I live because I wanted to live, because I wanted to see the world. That doesn't mean that that I wanted you all to suffer. But maybe we can stop that now. See Sandalian rise again to what they once were.
Galgath is still not sure of himself, of what to think in this moment. You see that he is hearing you, but he's not listening. He's fighting what you're saying to what he's seeing, what he has seen. And Maximilian is unbothered. He is also unwavering. As Galgath closes his eye, he turns around and says, "You should leave."
Excuse
He
me, I felt I didn't hear that last thing. The last thing that I hear as he turns around, and
and he
I
says,
fell for.
"You should
Yeah,
leave." And he starts walking towards the tent.
I'll scream at him. Are you sure that you want to live like this? What are you doing? This Are you telling me that you accepted this fate? That you are done trying? That you're tired? Trying enough? That's bullshit. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know what you guys went through when I live, but I know that this is not what my father wanted this to be. This is not why his father made a Sandalian tribe. He built it for through nothing and up and rise it from the sands of the desert. I won't let this be like that anymore.
Gargath keeps walking. Well, he doesn't
That's
say
it.
anything back. Maximilian is, well, seeing you. Try to cause a scene, but I mean, there's only him. And now Galgath is gone. And the only ones remaining is, well, Maximilian. The
Mm.
guards that you see around it is just more of him. This camp has always been just these three people. The guards are still there, obviously, but now that you know their true nature, to see the entire tribe of the Sandalian be reduced to three people, it dawns on you. You're no longer talking to the Sandalian. Maximilian is keeping that name out of respect. But who knows? Maybe he doesn't even believe it himself anymore. There's no Sandalian to save if there are no more Sandalian. And with those thoughts crossing your mind as you're also trying to find a way to fix the situation, you hear Maximilian's voice. Everyone is gone, Sir Greg. Look around you. This is not the desert that you remember. These are not the people that you remember. And this is not a place where you belong. There's a saying, or I guess something that I have told myself. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You all cannot change what you have become. So I tell you, I ask you the same question as when I saw you. Why are you here? To avenge someone that you left? To protect people that are no longer here? To cry on the sands of the desert where water doesn't flow? You have where you came from. You know where the exit is. And he looks at the rest of the party and says, "You are not welcome here.
Damn.
You can all leave the premises as soon as possible, or I will make sure that you do."
I look at Dane.
Hmm.
I look at Oberon, and then I Renzo, and then I look at Maximilian. You're no longer one of the tribes, because there's no tribe, right? I'll take him
Mhm.
with me, and you can call yourself just Maximilian. and I will start walking. Is he going to do anything? I'm going to walk to the tent of Gargalis, where Gargal is. I'm going here, bitch.
Oh shit.
You see the guards make a line,
Oh.
and Maximilian is looking forward, but he's talking to you, or he's looking at your party, but he's talking to you, and he says, "I said that you can leave. I didn't say that you can take anything on your way out."
I see one thingy here.
Hmm?
Let me see one thing here.
Oh.
As Sir Greg said, you need me to cut his head off, just let me know.
Wait, are we fighting? What's happening? I thought we
I
were
don't
leaving.
know.
I'm ready. I'm
I
I
ready.
don't
think
know, but
in the
I'm not
midst of
leaving that
this,
motherfucker over there.
Dan's gonna tell everyone what he felt with the sword on the sand. Maybe suggesting they don't stand on the sand or the ash.
I stand on this rock.
I
I-
float just a little bit.
I don't stand for this.
Oh shit, he's sitting down.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck.
I can't
So
stand
menacing.
you.
Did that guy just heal?
Kill? No,
He's bloody.
you kill my Maximilian. To kill him.
I'm still sitting down, but I put my chair
Or just give
around
him
here.
extra
No.
health, bro. Just give extra.
We're
Yeah.
either gonna fight or we're either gonna fight or leave, right? There's only two options here.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make Soul go big, cause either way we need Soul to go big.
Alright.
Okay.
I kind of want
I'm
you
going
like
to look at him.
Darkest is preparing him for a
Are,
fight, bro.
were you going to say
It's like-
something then?
roll sheets, roll sheets, roll sheets.
Yeah, look at
No.
that. 147, 83, huh?
Why do you heal 83? What is
He healed
this mean?
147 then 83. Oh, we're talking.
73.
Oh god, he has our
Do
health
the math.
Oberon.
Do the fuck about it.
Change stats.
Damn, I rolled inside of them.
When you got an NPC where you don't have them combat ready.
Why is he
No,
getting
no.
buff in real time in front of us?
We just
Who's
see his
casting
veins
buffs?
popping.
He's growing muscles.
Oh my god, it's
I'm
the
going to
fucking
look
Hulk.
at him.
Someone comes by, put stuff in his inventory real quick.
Is he green?
Do I say it's gamma radiation off?
Yeah, is he gonna...
Does he
No.
have purple shorts?
We're not actually gonna be fighting if it's
That's all up to Sigreg. If he
Yeah, it's up to Sarah.
fights, I back him up. If we go, we go. Don't matter.
I mean, I could
We're,
just,
No.
we're right behind you,
I could
man.
just go get Galgeth. But yo,
Galgath.
it's time to go,
I
buddy.
mean, you could talk to him in his head, if you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You, Sergey, you
Yep.
can talk to Galgath in your
you're
head.
fucking right.
Yeah, you don't have to go over there. He can just be like, yo, leave. Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
That's a big bird.
Big chicken.
I'm gonna talk to Gaga.
The Phoenix
I'm gonna
just
say, do you really want to stay here? Like this? With them?
You don't get an answer.
Speak.
You guys are right. He can talk to him, but
Damn,
he doesn't have to
yeah,
respond.
he doesn't respond.
And left on red.
Yeah, bro.
Oh god.
Yeesh. Xena pretends like he didn't hear that.
Oberon says, why isn't he answering to both Galgath and
Answer me.
Sergey?
Yeah. I I told him, speak Gaga in my mind. And then Sugak is going to just fucking scream at the tent.
Mhm.
I'm not going to scream because I'm in the home, but
Oh,
yeah, but no, I'm going to scream, and he's going to say, answer me, or Sugar Rex and Dalian, is going for you in person, and I'm going to get you out of that tent.
Oh,
He
shit.
said his full name. Fuck.
Hmm.
Sugar Bros fighting each other.
What's he gonna
Why?
do?
Let's
He was
add
pretty mad.
let's
It
add
seems like he
something to
gets
that.
mad kind of
Because
easily.
I didn't like the
I also say I'll help by farting in your fucking tent, mate. And you don't want to
Yeah,
smell that, buddy.
let's add something. I'm going to
The,
say Sugar
the
Rex
fuck?
and Dalian, rightful heir of the Sandalian tribe. I'm going to
Ooh,
go and get you personally out of that tent.
this
Damn, you don't
really is
stop here.
Dune.
This is Dune 2.
This really is Dune.
No, literally.
Uh,
Pull out the dagger.
I am the
Someone give him a
world's
dagger.
voice.
May thy
I've
blade
traveled.
chip in
but
Saga.
I just
He added
realized
64 health again.
Sorry, I forgot
I'm,
to change his stats.
What's this guy fucking Paul Atreides, but this ain't fair.
DM, I
I
would like
have
an extra
the
64 health.
the odds don't raise mine in my hand, but I'm not saying it in the inventory.
Uh,
We haven't done
Please.
anything too bad yet.
so he doesn't answer. Still.
Oh, he fucked up.
If
Oh,
I were to roll
And
my
oh
enemy
shit.
now, would Maximilian's stats change from when I looked at him earlier?
no, it's the same. It's just
This is stats change depending on the interaction.
I'm going.
Depending on how much sugar I pushes, it's not gonna keep changing.
I'm
Hey,
going.
go
Sugar.
fuck yourself, Max.
It's
Bit of
just
a
I'm
constant
going to
Maximilian
look
will
back
remember this.
saying, I'm going to look back at the party, and I'm going to say in their minds, "Can you guys hold this if the things get funny?"
We got your back.
Are
Things
things
are
Things
about
get
already
funny.
funny, mate.
are things about to go comedic, Surgarak?
This
I'll
is
believe you.
hilarious.
And then, as soon as I said yes, let me go to this one.
Mass illusion, the theater. Time to get
Shit,
Let
fucking
me,
comedic
where
up in
it is.
here.
I'm going to use parallel timeline.
Okay.
Oh god, what the?
I'm going to move like 5, 15, 20. I'm going to move here.
And I'm going to distract.
Roll initiative.
Wait, I'm gonna
Oh.
distract.
That is not gonna help you.
I get naked
Oh,
No,
and
what's it?
I start juggling.
you move
What's the
war-
difference? You're already kind of naked.
Yeah, you know what? It doesn't change anything, huh? Everyone can see everything
Yeah.
already.
And yet
And
you have.
nothing really
Oh,
matters.
not this song.
Oh my god.
Mercy.
Nothing else can see.
I would like to
I,
go
I
first.
I was not expecting
Thank
this to
you.
devolve into a fight.
I didn't.
I was.
I
You
really.
weren't?
No, like
When the
when we
thing
originally
happened, I
came,
didn't
I was
really
like,
want to
oh, we're
to
just
fight
gonna
it.
talk. But
Oh.
then apparently, so did you have this sword this whole time? Like,
No, bitch. Yeah, but no.
Bitch? No.
Bitch.
Think. Just trying to help. Don't stop on him.
I
It's gonna
mean,
be really sad when we find out his dad's like dying wish was to send the sword to
I
him and
I
not
had it,
tell him.
but I didn't fucking
like
know.
what just happened?
Sadistic.
So
I
that
had
will
it,
give
but
you
I
a
didn't
initiative.
fucking know. Yeah.
And then he casts his spells like he'll never know, but it's always there to protect him.
It's
Please,
gonna be the
Daddy,
funniest shit.
bless me in the initiative. That's bullshit, Daddy.
That's a nice no.
Hey, out of curiosity, could I use my lethargy and switch someone else's initiative with someone else's?
I think that it only switches you. I'm pretty
Let
sure.
me just double check.
Boo. Once in a time exception for Sergerac. Yeah.
For once, he can get above.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
yo,
switch
DM.
initiative rolls with the target.
Oh, okay, never
DM.
mind.
I mean, you could
Me-
switch with Circle. I can make him go faster
No.
before Maximilian.
What's up?
Yes, this is Rancer. What's up?
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you work on my thing yet? The harmony thing?
Yes.
Where is it?
Did you check your features?
I'm looking for it in my features. What's it called?
Orchestra of
Oh,
the Cosmos.
let
Oh my
me
god, there it is. That's brilliant. Thank you.
let me say this first because we roll initiative and now obviously everyone is going to go ham. Please do not attack. Do not attack them if they do not attack first. Like hold your action or some shit.
Oh,
Wait, you're
Let's see
telling
what
me not to
let's
attack
see what
anyone?
they do.
You're
Yeah,
telling them that now?
Hang
let's
on.
see what they do.
Do you tell this
We
as a
can-
character or out of character?
I mean, I told you to. I told the party to handle things if they get funny.
Okay.
You guys go
okay,
first.
okay.
You don't make
Okay.
things funny.
Okay.
You
Oh,
handle
okay,
things
okay.
once they get funny.
You know,
So
I'm
we
really
take the
tempted just to put
initiative.
Maximilian first. That's so he can just start being funny.
Yeah, you guys could just hold your action, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can. Oh, Kia.
I got an
Last
idea.
maniacally.
Do it, do it, do it,
Oh my
do
god.
it, do
That
it,
just
do it.
reminded me of fucking Roadhog and
Do
the other
it.
guy. I've got an idea!
Wait, I need to just make sure.
I mean, can they make like a check to see if he's about to be funny?
I love it. We just gotta just be funny.
Yeah, it's about to be funny, dude. Someone needs to check if he's about to be funny.
About to be funny.
Can I do a funny check?
That was my
Okay,
thinking.
everyone. Oh my god,
There's
please don't do what
absolutely
I'm
no.
thinking.
You know what I'm about to do. I feel like you can.
Don't you
Taking off his
fucking dare, bro.
At fourth level,
Oh my
I
god.
would like
Oh,
to
okay,
cast
never mind.
banishment on Maximilian.
Wait, actually,
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
trying to get
I-
goofy, boys. I'm trying to get
I
silly.
eat the spell for no reason.
I mean, you're
I'm
next to him, so
kidding.
you're gonna eat like some of it, but
Yeah.
alright. So
Hold on,
go
let
ahead
me-
and cast it.
Let me target it. Boom.
Tell me how that shit
Banishment.
works.
Ooh.
There's
18
no way he has
charisma?
good charisma.
What? Quick! Someone use cutting words or something.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah, silver barbs. Zena, you doing
I'll
silver
use it. I'll
barbs?
use it. I'll use it.
Bro's
this guy.
exact DC.
Fuck
Oh,
this
Oh.
guy.
Oberon immediately casts banishment.
This is what it sounds like, or this is what it looks like. I rub my hands together. I put them near the
Ooh.
fire, and I look up at the guy, and I move my hands up into two middle fingers. Bye, bitch.
Does this count, DM?
Oh god.
Yeah. You're close enough that you're gonna get it.
Cool,
because
so-
you're right next to him.
That's 2 radiant because it's not damaging.
Yes, that would be
Yes.
radiant. Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
silver barbs. You.
It's like
no.
it's like right here though. And he puts his
No.
hand out, and it's in my 15 feet range.
No, it's not, bitch.
You bastard.
That's why you have a range. Okay, so Maximilian needs to roll with disadvantage.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Get the fuck
See,
out!
Like to use legendary save.
There's no way. This guy doesn't have that. There's no way.
He resists it, but in his peripheral, you see Zena copying over him at the middle.
Yeah.
So
Third
you
middle
guys
finger.
see Maximilian like puts both of his swords up, and Oberon, your magic circle starts like glitching a little bit, and then Senna does something. He casts silver barbs. Who are you giving the advantage?
Right back at Oberon.
Okay,
Oh my god.
and
Actually,
then
no, I'll do
give
it
it-
to Renzo.
I feel like
your
give it to
magic
Sergio right
circle
now.
finishes.
Thank you.
And then Maximilian, you guys just see that he like becomes clearer, and then he's gone.
Oh my god.
The
Oh my-
shadows,
Kills your god.
the
1 minute,
shadows
okay.
are unmoving. They are not doing anything. Alright. Anything else?
Bro, pull to this.
No,
Holy
man.
shit.
I go up to the fire and put my hands. I just warm
Bro,
my
you
hands
sent
up.
him to Detroit, dude.
Take him to Detroit.
Okay.
Does anyone have any hot dogs?
Tane.
I guess I fly up
Okay. How far up?
like
Fucking-
to 20 feet, 25 feet.
25 feet up. Okay. Sure.
Yes, and I look down at all of them. And I
There
bust out
are
a
a lot of guards.
Spitfire, and I hold my action to attack 16 times if anyone moves.
Holy shit!
You can't do that.
Fine, 3 times.
You can attack 3 times. Because you're holding your action to use your attack action.
Yeah, if anything gets funny,
Yeah.
like haha crazy, I'm talking ludicrous stupid.
Okay. Who are you shooting though?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make you roll to see who you shoot to if you don't give me a
Any
fucking
of the,
target.
anybody that attacks Greg.
Okay, cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Oberon, you
Yes.
feel like this
Just me.
pain in your temple, and you turn around, and you guys see
Oh.
Oh shit.
from just the air itself, 2 blades just appear out of nowhere, and they just cut down, and you see that your spell starts to shake, and then behind the holes as they open, you see Maximilian walking outside, and behind him the ethereal plane.
And
Bro, broke my
And
shit.
that's
broke that express pass out of any spell. Let's go.
you take 13 points of psychic damage as your spell is broken forcefully.
You're immune to psychic, right, Oberon?
I'm immune to all damage.
Ah. That's Senna, and his only resistance.
Apply.
What could this
Maximilian,
happen to Zeno?
Welcome back,
Maximilian
pussy.
says that's a nice party trick.
Yeah, you want to see another?
Shut up.
How about I show you one? And he stabs
Ooh.
the ground. I need everyone to make me a. What would this be? Make me a deck save.
Including me?
Yes. Oh well, no, except him and Senna, because Senna you're on top of a
Deck
Oh.
save.
Nice.
Zeno, please.
Please.
Oh.
Oh, that's shit.
Bye.
That's bullshit. Wait, I kind of fought 2 times for the same fucking trick.
Why don't you
Yeah.
use your thing?
I will.
Okay. Why didn't I
So-
make? I had desserts made. I didn't give out anybody. God damn it.
And you know what?
Are you gonna try again and get another 6?
Wait. Fuck. Shit.
Quick reverse time. Make sand rock.
Cannot do that shit. I
Well,
hope.
that's not sand. It's ash. Never mind. Make ash the
Uh,
person.
Oh, that's
hmm.
kind of fun.
Can I?
It is.
Can I try something? Can I try something?
Make the
What?
person ash.
So, as he does that, and
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'm going to see that I start sinking, right?
Yes. So all of you
Yeah.
see that. Well, I mean, tell me what you're gonna do, because I need to explain what is gonna
I
happen. You're not
want.
just sinking; the ground is just opening right
Oh
between you.
shit! I want to. So this is the first thing that passed through my mind. I want to
Shahadu.
stab the sand with my Oasis Respite, and he said that they were like the same weapon. I want to stop that shit.
Mm.
Um.
I want to try it.
Shahud. Is in the shape of a sandworm's mouth around it.
Let me think.
I
Would I
see.
consider that an attack? Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Because of the because of this, I'll allow it. Nah, the thing is that you don't even believe in yourself enough, or I should say, you don't know the powers of this thing. You have never used it.
No, I'm just
So,
fucking trying.
what exactly are you doing? Are you just telling the sand to stop,
Hmm.
or are you saying
What?
anything, or are you just stabbing the ground?
Let's cross the way. I'm going to. That is what I was going to say. If I see that something is happening that probably nothing's going to happen. Uh, I will look at Maximilian. So I was looking at the tent because I was walking this way.
Mm-hmm.
I will turn around, and my my parallel timeline is going to turn around as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to look at Maximilian, and me and both me are going to say, "I told you that you were no longer from the tribe, and this is my den." And I'm just going to try and fucking stop the shit.
Okay. So you stab Oasis respite right next to you,
Hmm.
and you see that golden sand appears around it, but then from the hole, then Renzo, Overrun, you both just see the ground like open, and you're like, ah, shit. You also see these just tendrils made out of pure ashes that just shoot up at an incredible speed and just wrap around your legs, including you, Sir Greg, and just pull you down the hole. So you actually lose balance and
Yeah.
you end up taking Oasis out of the sand for a second. You're like, fuck! And all of you are now prone and restricted. So
And
good
what
try.
does that mean? The
Not
restrict.
me.
It's like I'm
So
grappled.
restrained. That's what I
Yeah.
meant.
Yeah. It's just like
Uh,
I'm kind of grappled like that.
hold on. I'll tell you exactly what that means.
No movement speed. Attacks when you have
I
disadvantage melee
suppose I can
range.
move, but what else can I not do? I can't
Okay,
do.
so restrained. Your speed becomes 0. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And you're also technically prone.
Yeah. Okay.
So
W-
we'll do this and
Bad for a
this.
guy who may potentially be a rogue.
Would I be able to react to it at all before I get cooked?
Oh, wait. No, actually. You passed the dex save. You're fine.
Oh,
That was the reaction.
okay,
Hey, my boy got a
good.
20 fucking 5.
I was like,
Yeah,
I
I
got a
just
25 and I
noticed
still
that you got
failed,
the
but
25.
shit.
So when the thing opened, you kind of like, it's like you did an air jump. Like you just stepped on the air and just pushed yourself back a little bit, and the tendrils like missed you, or they missed your leg, and as they like hit each other, they just started to disintegrate and they fell on the ground, and the ground returned to its normal state right below you.
Oh,
So you dodged it. Renzo, you are now
all right.
Renzo and Zergreg. Both of
Hmm.
you are neck deep into the ground. So
Okay.
only your head is up.
Mhm.
Mm.
Incredible.
Tane,
Renzo,
would you
no.
I have
consider that to be an attack?
I have
Yeah, against. That's what I
I have one
said.
question. Yeah, but
Yes.
he did not attack us
I
or
consider
attack
that an
me.
attack.
Okay.
He did,
That's why I
technically.
said, do you consider it an attack?
I asked Sigric, are you hurt?
I'm
Gonna take
restrained, but I'm not
damage.
hurt.
Physically, not mentally.
Oh, well, I mean,
No, no.
his pride probably took a hit.
Yeah, yeah, fucking yeah.
Okay,
But
I
no.
I still
Fucking-
I still cock uh Spitfire, but I don't shoot yet.
Let me see. I'm thinking.
I load the second bolt.
Fuck. I have a question for you, Darkus.
Yes.
Would you consider that my remnant is neck deep in the sand too? Because I don't know if you can pull that shit.
Uh,
Can you grab that shit?
it's supposed. So this one is supposed to be. Well, I mean,
And
Yes.
Ash
it is
grab.
tangible, but
Yes,
I
you
think that
can
this one
hit it.
can't do. This one can't do damage. I think that this one is only
No.
for spells.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that no. It's like a spectral version of yourself. So
Okay.
actually, it can't take damage as far as I remember. Did I
Mm,
also say that it had hell or no?
yeah, it can. You said that it has 1 HP and 17 AC.
Okay, great. So yeah, no, it is also down.
Fuck.
It is also neck deep in the ground.
Cigarette, no.
Oh shit.
What's the other thing?
I still love its old cigarette.
So you see both Circarax just get like zook, and they go down in the ground. Okay.
I see one thing. I believe this.
Okay. So Tanger don't shoot yet.
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 Well, so Maximilian is going to end his turn, and now it's the turn of his guards. So
Let's see.
30,
Oh no!
15, 15.
It's so key. I love how it still says Torah next to your name.
It does.
5.
That's me, guys. My name's Tora. Don't know if you knew that
You lost
about
your
me.
accent again.
Oh. Oi,
off.
Rav! My name's Tora.
Dora,
You're
gotcha.
just Lord now.
Lord.
Tora.
Lord.
Lord.
Because both him and Suga have Lord, Suga and Lord over in their names, so he checks the first name.
Call me Lord Kia,
Actually, hold on.
please.
Can I just change that? No, I can't change the fucking name. Whatever. So,
Lord?
Lord.
they are going to. Well, I mean, they have their weapons out, but they're just going to stare down at you, Surgarak. And you see that two of them take out their books and they open them. You see arcane energy pull out of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Maximilian turns to the head next to him. And he says, "Do you want to stop these charades and then just leave? You're causing a scene. You're supposed to be a man, not a kid."
Oh, damn.
Oof.
He fucking right.
He's an old man, actually.
Yeah, he is old. He's older than me. Yeah. Fuck.
He's like 70
Well,
years
no,
old.
Surgarak is older than Maximilian.
That's
Come
what,
on.
that's what I'm going to say.
Right now, yeah.
I whispered to Maximilian. I whispered loudly to Maximilian. He's actually a grandpa right now.
If I fit in the air, I'm fucking.
Like I said, I whispered loudly.
Okay, cool.
My head is going to turn back. I have to look at him from below,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to say, even when a man leaves home, home doesn't stop being home, and no one can kick me away from my place.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to take someone with you that doesn't want to go with you? Are you sure you want to disrespect us one more time? You see that he has his swords like pointing down, not at you. He just has his hands downwards. But he's just like he's facing the head next to him. He's not facing behind him. And you see that he
Mm.
is convinced to stop you at all cost,
Mm-hmm.
but he's also like it doesn't seem that he wants to do this.
Mm.
That he has been through enough shit,
Yeah.
but that he's still willing to do that.
So I want to look at him, or I mean, I was looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to answer. I don't care if you stay here, but I am concerned and worried for Gargoth. After all, he was, and I used to think he's one of my closest friends. And even if you stay here in this fierce, dark desert that you have made for yourself to live in, I have never abandoned my name, and I've never. Uh, give me a second. And I have never hidden it from anyone. And I won't accept that this is the last thing that stays from the Sandalian. Even if I have to build it all again from the ground. Maybe Galgat won't come in with me now, but perhaps in the future he can find another place to call home.
Okay. Senna, what are you doing? It's your turn.
He didn't attack Sergei then?
I mean, not yet.
He's only trapped them so far?
Yep. And Renzo. That's like right next to you.
Yeah, it's start out here.
I want to look at Sergei. I'm just gonna ask it. Should I do anything or should I just wait?
Actually, it feels kind of cool down there, Renzo.
Oh, I pretend to be in pain.
Sergei would.
Now, he doesn't seem quite convinced, or it doesn't seem like it's an urge to him for him to hurt us. And he is the man, after all, that have been taking care of whatever this is under my name, under our name. So let him be for now. I'll try to get out of this. Just
Can
protect yourself.
can Soul pluck Renzo out of the ground?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh boy.
with those talents.
Just like a full action. Just his whole turn is to just go down, pluck Renzo, and then fly up again.
I
So
thought
he's
it was
like
Just
off
beast.
the
all
screen.
feet into the
give me
sand
a
and then
sleight
falling
of
the fuck
hand.
up.
Give me a sleight of hand on Soul.
Slider
Renzo,
talent,
what,
please.
what
It's
is
like
your
Is Renzo
AC?
going to die today now? Again from salt stats?
Renzo, what is your AC?
Oh,
Wait,
let me just check. Let me just check. 16.
where is his thing?
A cool 12.
Where is his main abilities? I don't see them. How do I just do like a dex?
There should be a show not proficient button above his senses.
Oh, I see, sorry.
There you go. It's just that
Sleight
he's
of
not
hand,
proficient.
Bada
with
boys.
it.
boom, bada
For
bang.
Soul.
So 14, and Renzo you have
Guidance.
16. Okay.
Wait a minute. He has advantage. Renzo's restricted.
I mean, it's not an attack, but good try.
Wait, will that do damage?
No, it was a great try.
No.
So
I was
much
looking
so-
for you to roll below his AC, so you would miss him. Um,
Oh,
Right.
God.
but
Do I get fucked?
no. So
Oh, okay,
Renzo, you look up and you see Dire Soul just come down and just put his talons on the ground around you, and you're like, oh fuck! And then you
Right.
see him like tense his talon, and he grabs you. You try to move below the ground. I mean, it's all ashes, so you can kind of like push it a little bit,
Mhm.
and you feel the talons like go under your arms, and then Soul just like pushes you upwards by
I
flapping his wings once.
Yeah, I want him to be off the ground with Renzo, so he doesn't have to go
Okay.
through that.
You're
Okay,
all right,
and
Saul.
I'm
So
going
then
to
I'm gonna say that
have
they're 5 feet off the ground.
hold person ready just in case Mr. Max does something bad.
Okay.
Mr. Max.
Is that the
Mr.
end of your turn?
Max. Yeah.
Hmm. At the end of your turn, uh,
You
he's
die.
gonna use his legendary action,
Oh,
and he It's just going to say, I haven't given up my name either. We are done here. And he's going to hit both of his swords, making this high pitched sound that shakes the entire ground, and you guys see these massive ripples, almost like waves, appear around him. And so, Sargarak, from the perspective of your shadow, I guess. How long does this shit last?
Echo.
Echo.
Slow
Also
Time.
1 minute.
Person.
I cannot
So-
believe this motherfucker has more pride than me. Holy fuck.
I mean, you're
Get
gonna need to.
out-prided, fool.
So, Tane, Overon, Renzo, Senna, more so you, that you're staring at him. You see he does that, and then after the ripples occur around him, and they don't seem to be stopping, you see the just the ashes around the head of the shadow of Sargrak just shoot around his neck and just snap his neck.
Can I
And
hold
he's gone.
person him? Any
The shadow?
Sure, you can try. Yeah, the
Max?
Do I
shadow.
count?
Wait,
Do
who
I count?
snaps whose neck?
Maximilian
Shadows
snaps the
next.
shadows.
Oh,
next.
okay. I was
Do I
like,
count
whoa.
time Sigarak as Sigarak?
That's a good question. Sargarak, you disappear completely into the sand.
Okay.
Hey,
Yep.
can I hold person
That's
Max?
it. That's it.
Sure.
Into the
You
sun?
can- Into
Sand.
the sand. Or ashes.
That
Goodbye,
that was
Sir
last.
Garak.
Sun too.
Hey, Senna, go ahead.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, guys. Oh shit.
You go first, because if you
Did,
get it, I
did
might get
he
advantage.
did he say that shit out loud?
Yes, he said it out loud.
Oh
And he said it by
boy.
looking at the eyes of your parallel
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now my pride is hurt. Now I'm
Emotional
feeling that this shit
damage.
is personal.
Still revive. Oh wait, I can't. I can't do still revive.
I
But
mean,
you know who
you
can?
can. You can. It's just it
can?
was just your turn. Or Renzo could technically. He's also looking at it, and I think he also has the revives. If he wants to do it.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that and cast a spell.
Oh, you can. You are just using your reaction, so you
Wait,
It's
what?
aren't
like
gonna
a
have the
level one.
reaction
Okay,
for the
I'll
rest
still
of the round.
revive him then. I'm the fail of this.
Get
Also,
fucked,
didn't
Maximilian.
Renzo had advantage on the fucking deck save? Now that I think about
He
it,
he was supposed to, yeah.
Wait, why didn't?
Never mind. That was a 16. He would have
What
failed.
was I supposed to
Regardless.
have? Wait, where was the advantages? Where was it supposed to come from?
Silver
Silver
barbs.
barbs.
All right. Teehee.
Come on, roll
Oh,
another
boy.
that one.
No.
Jesus. I cast silvery barbs.
You don't have that.
Wait, can you
Uh,
guys? What are we trying to accomplish here right now?
It's hold person.
Oh.
Try to hold him, but yeah.
Old Maximilian.
You can't silver reverse a silver reverse character. Actually, hold on.
Can I hold
Now that I
monster?
said that out loud.
I choose Sergarak.
that's
Oh,
okay.
he's gone.
You can't see him.
Yep.
Has to be 30 feet. okay.
Senna, go ahead and get your spell back. You can silver reverse a target that has been silver reversed for the next 10 minutes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Really?
You're in
Is that what it says?
trouble.
Yeah. No, that's
No.
a homebrew rule.
That's my homebrew rule that I made when I made the
I
magic.
made it the fuck up.
The magic update. There are
What's
some
your
spells
source?
that there are some spells that I reworked. Silver reverse
Yeah.
was one of them because it's just too strong. Same with
Jesus
Wrathful and
Christ.
Psychic Lens.
Yeah. What's your source? I made it the fuck up.
I made it the fuck up. I am the rule. I am the source. Okay. So Tane, do you count? By the way, so you guys are seeing these ripples. They are not stopping. By the way, they're coming from below Maximilian, and you just saw Sargarak's other self get his neck snap and then disappear, and then the other Sargarak just bloop down into the ashes or the sand.
I don't like sand.
Mm. Mm.
Do you?
It's getting really fucking silly up in here. I don't know.
You do what you do. Don't worry about me.
But literally, we're doing this because we're worried about you, brother.
I know, but I know that
Mm,
life is hard in the other side.
God damn it! Do I do it? Do I be the one to instigate and finds out?
Yes.
I
Oh
mean,
my
my God.
already.
there has been 2 spells
There we
already
go.
tested on this one.
That's
Actually,
108
3
damage.
spells. Oh my god, that's a crit.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Is it one hit?
Oh
A
my
30 hits.
god.
Um. Okay. Let me see something.
Yeah, fuck it. Plus an extra 18.
Should I
Okay.
be the one to instigate it? Rolls in that turn.
Oh,
We just
fucking
Uh,
disgusting.
comes 25 feet from the ground, just a long sword, just straight cuts and half.
Out of curiosity, if I were to use Void Slash from like Spitfire, is it just a beam?
Uh.
Oops.
Maybe. Wait. Hold on. What?
I don't know what that other dice was, but alright.
Okay. So. Here's what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be hilarious. Um.
He takes no
So-
damage.
Yeah, actually, as you shoot the Spitfire at him, center directly, he looks up and he uses his reaction to hit the bolt with both of his swords and yeets it at one of the guards, and it just goes through his entire chest and it dies.
Ashen Misdirection.
That's BS.
Okay, here comes the second one.
Go for it. He doesn't have any more reactions, so.
The 17 hit.
17 does hit. Ooh, 36 damage. Nice. He
36.
is-
He's resistant to something.
Hold on.
What could it be?
What do you think?
Either fire.
Alright, so,
Cement.
yep. So that's not gonna do any damage. Oh shit.
Why does it keep doing that?
What thing?
It keeps. I click off of it and it rolls like one singular dice for no reason.
No clue. I don't know why you're clicking.
Don't know.
Alright.
All
So
right, one more.
do it.
Come on, another nat 20. That's a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the first one he deflected it. The second one he got hit, and the third one he just took one step back and he just landed on his feet. And
Stop.
he is now looking upwards at you. Good aim.
I actually missed. Just to give him pause.
then you better practice. Renzo, it's your turn. This all happened after Zena's turn, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, Zena, you're not concentrating because technically you failed.
We have
Just so we're on
mobile.
the safe side. So we're on the safe side. I cast a mirror image.
Let's go.
Okay,
I'm
fuck
not
it.
thinking
Bard's gonna bard.
Yeah,
Bard's gonna bard.
you know, yeah,
Let's go.
That is a good play.
So you guys see Renzo cast mirror image, and now Zol is holding onto the rear Renzo while the mirror images are next to him, floating on the
Yeah,
air.
they're flying through, like we glitched and shit. Yo,
Now they're all.
can you
You
help me
can't
understand
put-
this? I get more duplicates the higher the level I cast this, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's do 5th level. How many clones do I get?
So that's you have 3. Then for each higher level, you get another one. What level is mirror image normally?
2.
Yeah, but you get 3 more.
So you have
You get
6.
6.
Jesus Christ! Hold on.
Shadow clone jutsu over here.
Alright, that's it for my bonus action.
Never mind. It doesn't go up, bro.
Oh, it doesn't go up, so I just have the 1.
The 3.
Let me see.
So what's the bonuses of
I don't think the mirror image is
casting
one of
it?
those that
You
keeps.
can upcast it.
Yeah, you can't upcast it. I mean, you can spend a higher level spell if you want to, but
No,
it's
no,
not one
fuck
of the
no,
spells
dude.
that gets upcasted.
Can I get this
Okay,
back,
so
DM?
yeah, you,
At 5th level, yeah.
you can leave that in
Sick.
the chat, but just spend or regain the spell slot that you use and then just
Damn it.
Yeah,
waste
I
one of
did.
that one.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, I got that. I'm going to use the
Bardic
new
inspiration.
thing. We're using the new thing, the Orchestra of the Cosmos.
Ah, okay.
Whoa.
There you
New
go.
music starts playing.
I start
can
doing the
summon
sick
it down.
jazz solo freestyle while I'm being carried by the Phoenix.
We have mobile bard support.
All right, cool.
It's
I
Good
tell
Morning
everyone-
Vietnam. No, no.
You guys see Renzo starts playing his saxophone, and then this nice orchestra suit just appears all around him. He's still being held by Soul, and there is 3 of him. So looks
Oh, are
fucking
the other
weird.
two
Go
playing
with a
different
different
instruments?
instrument. Yeah.
No, they
can
are
we
all
have-
playing the saxophone. They are
Oh,
moving
shit,
in
dude.
unison. But he's going in.
Fuck yeah. Can I declare the wind ensemble the moment I cast
Nope.
this? Oh, okay. All right. So it's
Read
just to activate it. All right.
Yeah. Starting
Okay,
from
that's
the
it.
next turn,
That's my
you can
turn.
start using bonus action.
I
summon
instantly
ensemble.
turn
as
into the
soon
most
as
annoying
he
thing.
as soon as he uses it, we all gain +5 to the initiative, right?
Nope.
It doesn't have a
So
trigger for that.
when he casts it, he only summons his master suit. Then
Oh, so he can use
starting from the next
bonus
turns,
action.
he has to use a bonus action to summon one of the 3 ensembles.
So
He can repeat that every round. So
using
he basically needs
Vicious-
4 rounds to summon the grand finale.
Hmm.
Oh, well, 5 rounds.
The second one that says when you use Vicious Mockery, does that count as a bonus action or he needs to use his action then for that one?
No. So
No,
starting
these
from
are
the
just
next turn,
bonus
he can use
actions.
his bonus action to summon one of the ensembles. As soon as the ensemble is active, that effect is active. It's like a passive. So he can use Vicious Mockery as an action.
Oh, okay.
So they become
Okay.
passives basically, like
Yeah, I
field
didn't
passives.
understand. I thought that he need to do some specific shit to activate the symbol,
Yeah.
like
No.
using Vicious Mockery or the Bardic Inspiration.
No. He just summons
Yeah,
that ensemble.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Renzo is going into town.
Cool ability.
Anything else
Renzo-
on your turn?
What does your
I
robe
got
look like?
nothing,
The
I got
suit.
nothing.
I'm pretty sure it looks like the last one, right? That you had?
Renzo?
Wait, what?
What does the suit look like?
I mean, can I have the galaxy cloak as it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll
Do
just
you
have
still
that.
have that picture? Because it
Oh
was so
yeah,
long
I
ago.
still have it. I need to find it now, right?
Alright,
Hang on, where
Nice.
the
look for
fuck
it.
is Galaxy Man? I'll put it on
So-
Constellation.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Cool. Sargerak,
Yes.
there's nothing around you. There's just darkness. It feels like. I mean, you can still breathe. Snow or ashes. Yeah, holy shit, that looks so cool. The sand or the ashes are not going into your nose, but you feel like you are floating. And you are getting carried away by some sort of it's not a river, but it feels like a current that is pushing you somewhere.
Holy shit.
And you are at this point you are stunned. So
Mm.
go ahead and give me a strength save. Or yeah, strength saving throw. Oh yeah, you're a wizard. Hey, pretty good.
Damn.
Strong wizard.
You manage to grab Oasis of Respite, and you hear another voice that just says,
Why?
sleep. You don't fall asleep. You just hear a voice saying that.
Well, first of all, I am angry that he was able to do that shit to me.
Mm-hmm.
But holy shit, what he said actually bothered me.
You also feel, so at the end of your turn, you feel the current push you up, and you guys see Oberon
You're
next to you. You see a secondary ripple start to appear, and then slowly you see Sergarak raise from the ground, but he's like sitting down. Like he's just like ashes are just falling next to him, as if he was some sort of statue that just was brought up from beneath. And you see Sergarak there.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I suppose that I can see around, right?
Yeah. You kind of like blink and you move your head to like shake the ashes around your face. And you see that you are now in front of Maximilian again, but surrounded by your friends.
Yeah. So he just moved me around, and
You also see that Maximilian has like a bolt of taints right in front of his feet, and one of the shadows is gone.
I will look at Maximilian and look at the party. Just fucking quickly. I'm not taking time doing this shit.
Yeah, and Renzo is going to town, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to. Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna fuck.
No, I'm going to say in the for the telepathy. Did he attack you? Has he done anything to you guys?
No.
a little bit to
Not
me,
really.
You tried to bury me, but you
but
can't
it's
bury the
nothing.
music.
Well, he actually did hurt Oberon.
That is.
He
He
did.
trapped him.
He did hurt me a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, to banish him. I mean, Sergei was there to see you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I'm
also
looking at
killed
Maximilian. What
the
what is he
shadow.
doing? What is he looking?
He has his hands down, and it's interesting because your oasis is the black one with the golden
Yeah.
thing, and his are ivory with a black line. But he just has them down, just
I'm
like
just
pointing
going.
at the ground.
I'm just going to ask him. You don't want to fight, do you? I'm not like being not trying to intimidate or some shit. I'm just
Mhm.
fucking asking. I see that.
Maximilian,
I can see that you don't want to fight.
yeah. Maximilian doesn't answer necessarily. He just shakes his head slowly, as to trying to make it seem that no. I mean, you even think for that moment. At some point, he was family.
I have a lot of things going through my mind.
So yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it. So
I'm just
Maximilian
fucking asking because
doesn't want to
that's going
fight
to
you, and
just.
doesn't feel like it. He just says no, using his head, but he doesn't speak.
We stop all this shit then.
Do you tell that to Renz?
No, to Maximilian.
Maximilian raises his sword, pointing behind you, and says, I am the one who told you to leave first.
You're right. You're right. But and he is thinking about what he wants to say because there's fuck. I have so many things, so he should have more.
Maybe.
I think. I think. I owe you something now. And if I go, I won't be able to give you what I owe you.
If you wanna pay me,
I'm not going to pay you.
if you want, just do as I say.
I have more than one reason to stay. Because I don't want to say it.
Mhm.
I don't want to say it, but
Make your
you.
mind. He's already
Mhm.
Galgath is already on Senna's thing, so maybe you could
Yeah,
try another day. Doesn't have to be fucking now.
yeah, I know, but I won't do nothing to Gaga now. This is a different shit.
Are you gonna tell Renzo to stop fucking singing, or are you gonna keep the? Are you gonna keep the background music?
Can
Yeah,
you
this is
stop
like
the
a
music, please?
Do we stand down?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I turn off the music?
I'll shrink soul if we stand down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't intend
I
fighting this
stopped
guy.
freestyling.
Alright. Does any of you besides Overon intends to keep this fight?
I'd like to banish him again.
That's exactly why I said it. That's exactly why I said that.
Worth
It didn't
it.
work the first time. What do you think is gonna make it like work the second time?
What,
It's the
bro?
fact that it's the second time.
Exactly, bro. What if you can only do that one time?
Yeah, of course.
Either that or it's a reaction.
Don't do nothing. Fuck you.
All right,
Okay.
hey, your loss.
So, you're going to shrink down Zol, and we are going to stop it.
Yeah.
I cast banish
Hold on. God fucking damn it,
on
bro.
Surgarak.
Sure.
Oh my god, he won't expect it.
Oh, he wasn't expecting it.
Exactly.
If I am from this plane, I won't go to any plane, right?
No, you go to a
Uh,
demi plane.
Like a
The
Yeah, you
minute.
go
ethereal
to a
plane?
demi-plane.
Yep. You get no
You
say in
basically
this.
go to you go to the ethereal plane, but you go to a place in the ethereal plane that is like safe
Yeah.
Empty?
for like a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Choose to
No.
The thing is
fail.
that you
It would be
so
crazy if you went to a different plane, though.
the funny thing is that
Yeah.
you can't move necessarily whenever you are in that plane. You're supposed to be. I think you're supposed to be restrained.
You could have just floating in space.
Yeah, but no, yeah, you're supposed to be incapacitated. But somehow he just fucking broke it.
I think this
So,
entire time Sargak was in the suit.
uh,
It's
no,
a classic. Every time.
Let me choose my words wisely, because I think this is I actually don't know what the fuck is going to do this guy, but I feel like Sugar needs to say it, and I want to say it right. So he's going to look at Maximilian and he's going to say, "You, you are right," and I was acting like a child, coming all the way here, looking for something that I need, from a place that I lived a long time ago, and after seeing the way that this place is now, I, even though I don't want to say it, I put the guilt on you when I think I shouldn't have. Because after all you did was taking care of this when I lived as a child. I think the consequences were something that you find unavoidable and you choose. You made the right choices, or what you thought that it was correct. And then I come here putting all that in doubt and saying to you that you abandon your name, all that for what you fight for and are in this state. Now you find yourself in this state. I apologize for that. What is he fucking doing?
Hmm.
By the way, I haven't finished, but I want to see if he is going to do something, you know?
You see that. So as you're talking, you see that one of the guys behind him turns. He like tilts his head to one side, and then a shadow appears from its neck, and then just another one of himself just comes out walking and just stands in formation. um, you see that Maximilian is staring forward. He's not moving. Oh, hold it. Slime just got disconnected.
Oh no!
God fucking damn it. Oh
Yeah,
no, Slime!
I'm here again. I'm here
Oh,
again.
well,
Fuck.
Oh, welcome back. All right. Did you hear the description of the guy coming out of the other guy? That
Yeah,
sounds
that,
weird.
that was the last thing that I heard.
All right. So Maximilian is staring just forward. He he never raised his weapons,
Hmm.
but he's not putting them away either.
Yeah.
He is intently just hearing you, waiting for
Yeah.
you to say what you want to say.
No, that apologize was the thing that I owe you because I, uh, fuck. I reckon that if you did what you did, that was a very disrespectful thing for me to do to you. And now I'm asking. You said that you will pay the price twice for the benefit of the tribe.
Yes, I did.
I will, even if I don't do it now. Even if Galgath doesn't come with me. I will do all in my power, my capabilities, bring the Sandalian is for my glory. And if I can, I am still alive, and I am still alive. Because you know, I don't say because I'm a fucking old man now. Even more of that. I don't think you're happy with this. I like my name, and I mean, I always like my people. It's not that I hated this place. I didn't want to see my fate bounded since my birth, and I did what I feel that was correct. Just egoistically thinking just about me. That was past mistake. Just not brushing it into the carpet. I'm not saying that I uh, regret what I did. I'm saying that I recognize it and I want to do all that I can in the future for all the people that still believe in my father's name, in my name, and in your name, and in Galga's name, in the Sandalian tribe.
You see, he puts both of his weapons. He basically like touches the sides of his hips with the weapons, and the ashes from the ground raise, and they create two sheets that envelop the weapons and they wrap around like a belt. And as he does, the land starts to turn again. The ashen floor starts to become golden sand. And he just says, "You have said your piece, Sir Greg. You have no idea what we have been through. And I understand that you want the best for this, but we don't need you anymore. So, if you want to do me a favor or owe me anything, just leave and take your friends with you."
I flip him off.
Sure. He's not looking at you.
Fuck you.
I will, then. But that means nothing. That means nothing. I will be back some point. I'll do what I say that I was going to do. And I want you to be there. You know? You said that you couldn't leave this place. And I won't make empty promises for now. Or I will make empty promises. But I will, if you cannot go to the Sandalian tribe, I will bring the Sandalian tribe to you. And maybe in that way, when you see what I have accomplished, you can feel that you carry from a long time ago with a burden that is not yours, and I will take it away from your shoulders then. As the leader of my
He
people.
he crosses his arms and doesn't say anything.
I will speak into Golgoth's mind in a more calmly or
Mhm.
calmed way that I was doing before, and I'll just say, I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. Are you going to come and say goodbye to an old friend? Or are you going to stay inside the tent like a coward?
Jesus.
Just gotta sneak
Roll
that one
initiative.
in there.
Damn, man.
You get no answer.
what
Are
is
you leaving?
my thingy doing?
What thing?
My sword?
You have it in your hand.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything. Oh, the blade changed back. So did the ones around Maximilian's waist.
All black?
Yeah, his are black now. Yours is ivory white.
Ah, fuck. I don't
Dane, are
understand.
you floating down by the way, or are you staying 25 feet up?
I am slowly floating down, but I'm also putting stuff in a small bag.
Okay.
Wait, Darkus, can I ask questions about the thing you sent? Uh, yes?
You can ask about them either through DMs or later when you guys are by yourselves. If you want to talk to them, or if you want to talk about it with the party, you should probably wait.
Mm,
All right.
I
What are you guys
think.
doing?
We go, right?
Well,
Okay.
I think we are
Uh.
going to leave this place, but
Mhm.
I want to talk to the people, the party while we are like living,
Mhm. I
but
don't mind.
before we get out of of range from the
We
place.
don't fully have to leave. Yeah, let's just get on Soul, go to a little perch
Yeah,
somewhere, chill and talk.
yeah.
Yeah, you can come back, I think. Yeah, we do that.
All right.
We don't want to
Oops.
leave yet, right?
I also
But
write a quick note and I don't hide it. And I set it on
Okay.
whatever this is. And I say for you for earlier.
Maximilian turns to you, Tane.
Oh my god, it's a fucking recipe.
He just gives you a nod. When you guys were traveling here, there was a place near the mountains, probably like maybe half a day north from where you guys are, that you guys noticed that there was a river there. You guys can go there and set up a camp because it is gonna be nighttime.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
I'd like to cast the magic mansion.
Okay. Are you going to do that near the river?
Uh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Alright. So
Flora's magnificent mansion.
you changed the name? Oh, okay.
I
What the
didn't
fuck?
know I had the power.
I mean, I'm sure. So
The
I'm assuming
Flora
that you
mansion.
guys are going to take Zol and then go to that place, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'll take you guys there.
I want a giant statue of Aurelia in the middle.
As you guys are flying to the, shut the fuck up. As you guys are
No,
flying
I'm
to
for
the
real.
nice.
west.
I'm for real. I want a giant statue of Or early in the middle.
Sure.
Thank
As you
you.
guys fly to the place, you see the encampment get smaller and smaller until you go through, or you fly up and around a mesa, and then you can no longer see it because it's behind you. Then you see this small river that goes through the canyon, and you all land there. It is around, I'm gonna say, 7-ish, 8 at night. So, Renzo, are you gonna cast the Magnificent Mansion?
Yes.
It's gonna take you an entire minute, so you guys have a minute
Yep.
while Renzo's doing that. By the way, okay, cool. So it doesn't use the material components. Do you have a component pouch? Pretty sure you do. I am pretty
Not he
sure
has money.
you do. Yes, you don't have a component pouch, but you have
Bruh.
enough money to pay for it. So
Yeah, I'll just buy it. How much do I reduce?
it doesn't use it, so you just have to have the money to use it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you need 5, 10, 15, 15 gold. You have 77.
Alright.
You're good. So you guys see that Renzo goes to the side and he starts drawing a massive magic circle. It's kind of intricate, so it's gonna take him a minute. So while he's doing that, is there something that you guys want to talk about, or are you gonna wait until Renzo finishes?
Um,
I think it's supposed
I
to take
can just fill
1 minute
in.
to use it.
Renzo can listen as he's doing his thing.
Oh shit! I think this is too fucking sick.
But when Sergei was talking, the dude, the curse around his bandages was growing, and the hands were like
mhm.
shaking a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happened the moment the shadow was recreated.
I love that I have
Jeez,
that ability to do that now. By the way, it's so cool.
that's great.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
When I
What?
plunged Aor into the ground, it felt like the desecrated land we were at earlier at the place.
It mostly just felt like the land that you guys were on was alive, and you just
Yeah.
stabbed it. So it, well,
Reacted,
reacted. Yeah, there's a word for that. It fought back, but I don't remember what it was.
flinched.
Retaliated.
You.
It retaliated.
Fucking sugar, I guess. His mind is busting.
He's
having
busting.
a
Hold up. What?
he's having a fucking headache, and both his hands are in his head, giving himself a massage.
I left them some meat so they can smoke, save up. But I
Nice.
left him a note as well.
So what's the deal, Sergei? What's happening?
Yes,
So
sir. What's your plan?
he was one of my father's closest friends. When I was a child, he was maybe 30 years old, 35, 36 years old. And I was only 17. He's, he's, I saw his age. He's only 25 now. I, well, my tribe was a nomad tribe here in the desert. We have our name. I don't know if you could tell, but we got our names from the desert's name. We are the Sandalian tribe from the Sandal Desert. And we used to give safe passage, is how you say it,
Hmm.
to the merchants and the adventurers and the people that wanted to cross the desert safely to the other
A guy.
place. Yeah, they should pay us. We could buy things from the merchants at lower prices, and we heard some stories from the adventurers, that type of thing, you know. It wasn't bored life at all. We pretty much all that we saw was sand, but we talked to a lot of people. We were full of different races. Nothing like the thing that we saw now. But as I said, I didn't like the idea of having to be the leader of the tribe. That was, I thought that was being forced on me, and I wanted to be free. So at some point, I left. I didn't remember taking my father's sword, and I swear that I didn't took it to hurt them. And now the things are how they are, and I don't know what to do. 'Cause I don't want that shit to stay like that. I don't want all that my grandfather and my father work for. I don't like seeing that reduced to almost nothing. Shit. You see that he is fucking thinking about all of that shit?
Some magic sword that follows you wherever you go.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And I'm
It
going to
makes us
grab
forget it.
the Oasis of Respite. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to stab it in the middle of where we are sitting in the ground.
Okay. As you stab it, you see sand accumulate around it. Kind of like making a sort of a pedestal.
Mm.
So when you let go, it feels like the desert itself is holding onto the sword for you.
This was made from from my grandfather when he first take the name of the tribe as a symbol of the unity of the people in the desert. His name, Ramal Sahara, means the sand of the desert. I can illusion that we, the Sandalian, are grains of sand that together make a bigger thing, you know. But I couldn't see a bigger thing, desert, when I see Maximilian. I all I see was a really fucking hard grain of sand all alone. Eh, I don't like that. What did you say that you saw, Senna?
Hmm?
Maximilians. What did you say? What did you say that you saw?
Oh, the curse. There's a curse around his bandages. It was growing.
When? Just constantly?
When was it, Tane? You said?
Every time you use it, the curse spreads.
Every time the swords.
For instance, when that shadow was, I guess, resummoned, it spread further. The more he uses it, the more it's killing him.
You guys feel a pulse of magic as Renzo finally opens the magnificent mansion.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Renzo, tell us when it's going to happen next time.
There's a 10 feet tall like gate that would lead to this place.
Excellent.
And Renzo, you turn around and see that they were kind of having a conversation, and you're like, "Oh fuck!" I mean,
Sorry
it
about
takes a
that,
minute.
guys.
Like, it's not like you can delay it. I mean,
No, we were talking in his head as he was doing it. It was like he was listening to like a podcast while casting, you know.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I mean, you
Yeah.
guys can talk aloud. Who's gonna hear you?
Chill podcast to summon rituals with.
God. So, are you guys gonna go inside of the Magnificent Mansion for the rest of the night?
We are
And
going to
keep
go
talking?
inside.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. The first time we actually see a mansion.
Okay.
Magically.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hold up,
There's like
Buckaroo.
a 25 feet tall statue of like Aurelia doing like a really heroic pose on a horse, but her face is like blank and shit. You know, like her expression rather has the typical Aurelia resting bitch face. There's
Fair.
a ton of shrubbery sculpted to a Cleophene doing different poses.
Is that circle the mansion?
Yeah, I
Yeah, there's
suppose
a
so.
lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Oh. Okay.
There's,
I mean, the mansion looks like what Rance is describing
Yeah.
it. What I said is like it's a gate. So when you open it, it literally looks like a mansion on the inside.
yeah.
But I just put the circle so you guys can have like a vision of stuff.
You know,
So,
I seriously meant what I said. After all these sins, and we do what we have to do. If I'm still alive, I will try to rebuild this shit as strong as I can, as best as I can. But right now, I I don't know what to do right now, and I want to do something. I'm talking to you, fucking guys. Please.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Um,
You
talking to
just don't
myself,
answer.
man.
I
Really,
don't
you
know. Like,
figure.
I nod.
do you want to give back the sword? Do you want to give the sword back?
Yeah. What do you want to use it for exactly?
I
Yeah. Like, what's your intent?
oh that way that thing.
Because you didn't take it on purpose, right? So you don't want it.
I need it. I didn't take it on purpose when I left. I came here to get it because I needed to. Uh, I think to save my friends in the Shadow Realm.
Um,
Yeah, Capricorn. You know that Capricorn.
Oh, so you need this sword you have right now?
Yeah, I need it right now.
okay.
Oh,
Are
then
we
he's
doing
just
that?
gonna stay mad at you.
I think I'm going to try to do that as soon as I can, but I'm worried about Galgath. It was, so I said it was my closest friend in the tribe, and I know that he doesn't like the way that things are now, but he's not answering me, and I'm worried about that. He
I
didn't even
mean,
punish me.
just use it and give it back.
Yeah. What
I,
else do you need?
I won't give it back. I don't want to give it back.
Oh,
well,
you want to keep
use
it?
it to
Wait,
save
why
your
not?
friends and then give it back. It's not yours, right?
Sword?
Yeah.
I'm going to look at it. It is mine, or at least it's mine now.
Finders keepers.
But you, this for the it's for your village, right? Like you're not supposed to take it off.
I,
Take, you stole it. You're stealing it.
I didn't steal it.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know you stole it, but now you're actively
Yeah, but
stealing.
now you know you stole it, so you should.
Wait, you don't know you stole it though?
Yeah, he
Because of the
didn't know.
Well,
because
to
of the
be fair,
thing?
we didn't know he had it on him this entire time we've known him, but apparently it was there.
Yeah, apparently it was there this
What?
whole time.
Because it like erases our memories or whatever?
Mm.
Can we insight
Sorgrak,
on that? Can we?
Can I
yeah.
insight the blade?
I would
You guys can
also
give me an
like
insight
to.
check. You guys can give me an insight check if you want. So who was it last
Please.
time? Was it Renzo and Senna?
Fuck me.
I
You
think
Yeah.
two
so.
were the ones who like remembered.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dane, you remember it now. He also had it in all of those moments. When you guys were on the ship fighting Pisces. when you guys were inside of the room with air, well, yeah, with air or
Actually,
cancer.
would we have
Yeah,
seen it more there?
Remember,
But he didn't use it,
have
right?
it on his back. He would have
he
it on
never
his back.
used it. He always had it with him, and now that you guys are like now that you guys can actually see it, these like memories start to rush back. That he like actively moved it. Like whenever he would sit down, he would just grab onto it and then just put it on the side, or he would just put it like on top of a table, or on the floor, or right behind him, or against the wall. Like he would actively
Place it.
place it on,
Let me see let
stuff.
me see one thing, because I
But he
I think I
never
fumbled.
used it. Yes, sir.
Let me see. I'm seeing one thing.
I haven't added the blade to you because then you can read the entire
Yeah.
description, and I'm
Out of
like, hmm.
curiosity, whenever he swung
So
his short sword back then, was it that blade?
No,
Okay.
he still has his short sword. He just has this blade as well. Like
Wait.
he just has it like on the other side, or he had it right below the normal sword.
I
It's just
have
like he ignored it.
fumbled. Like I think I fumbled so big.
What do you do?
I'm going to use this shit.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to use console timeline.
Who would have fucking thought that you had that ability this whole entire
Oh,
time?
shut up! It's been a while.
I was expecting you to use it, and I was like, okay, we'll see what happens. You use
Yeah,
Chrono Eye, so I guess that's
shit.
something.
hey,
I want to, because right here it doesn't says that I have to be looking at what I or the person or the place that I want to know about. So
uh, I mean, technically
yeah.
you are supposed to, but I didn't write it. It says up to the M's discretion, so I will allow it for one of the people that you have seen today.
Mm, mm. Fuck you.
Hey, if you wanna check the other one, you better fucking go back.
Oh God! Wait,
just
wait.
run up to them and look,
Just run up to them and just stare.
and
Like
then
on the
run away.
corner, like with a with some
Mm.
binoculars. Like
Actually, could he do that with binoculars from far away?
I mean, technically, if he's like looking at the person, he has like
Bro,
the Shinigami eyes that he can see like the age on top of
Yeah.
people. So
we
as
need to
long as
get
he can see them, then yeah.
we need to get you some binoculars. You can spy far away. Just look at their timeline.
Or just get the scrying spell.
Ah, shit.
I'll
I
allow you
want
to
to
use
see.
console timeline on one person.
Yeah.
Also, the
Yeah.
shadow people or the Ashen Warriors are not people.
I
Ashen.
I'm taking into account Melos, Maximilian Galgath, and the the girl. This-
Nem.
Yeah.
Well, from all of those, you can assume that Nem, what she has
She
seen is
doesn't know
probably not
shit.
consequential.
Mm.
Yeah, Melos, on the other hand, he might have seen some shit, but he said that he left like 3 years ago. So if something happened before
Mm.
then, I mean, you wouldn't see it. So I
Mm.
think it's between Galgath and Maximilian.
Use it on
Mm.
me.
Mm.
I think that he already did.
I am
Also, I
God.
think that's a bad idea because it's a constellation, or it's basically a constellation ability.
You can use it on me.
Ah, that's-
You have a constellation inside of you.
First, I'm going to make I'm going to ask if I can see something, because I don't know how like spectral
Okay.
or the shit I can be with the things that I want, the triggers that I have to say for what I have to for what I want to see. You know.
So the more specific that you are,
Mm-hmm.
the better the answer you're gonna get from me. If you give me something broad, I can choose something that would fit, but it's not
Yeah.
necessarily what you're looking for. If you tell me, I want to see when he took a shit, I can pick from any single time that
Any
he did
ship.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So I want to see. Shit, I don't know if this is the girl. Fuck. I'm going to pick Galga.
Okay.
I'm going to pick Maximilian, and I want to see what event occurred that make him or that make him uh be like have that acceptance of Maximilian's leadership when but after he paid or the price that he had to pay.
Mm, okay, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
So if I think that I know him, he
Uh-huh.
shouldn't be happy with this. But even of when he is not happy with that, he is playing by that rule. He's staying in that way in that place when he could just fucking leave. There's something
Mhm.
that is making him stay there,
Okay, fair, fair, fair. So you want to know
and there's
exactly
something,
what is?
and there's something that has to be bind with that and with how Maximilian is like behaving right now.
Okay. Um. Fuck me. I need to look for this.
Because he said that he haven't lied yet, so he was telling the truth
Galgas
of the
said he was
sacrifice. Yeah,
innocent. So.
yeah, I wasn't lying. So he was telling the truth about how he tried his best to protect the people and keep the all the events that happened that were diminishing the tribe. But fuck, there's something in the back of my head.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a second as I am scavenging for a
Of course.
particular picture. Fucking shit. Where did I leave?
While he's doing that, guys, do you think he's the reason that ritual happened, or is there something else that's coming in the desert towards them?
I thought there was something coming in the desert
That's
towards
what I
them.
thought too.
That's what I thought as
Yeah.
well, but that happened over a week ago. Where is it?
I don't
Yeah, it's
know.
because
Oh.
of Fridays.
I
Yeah.
love that you guys are still thinking about that. It's like,
Yeah, yeah.
aren't we supposed to look at something? Like,
I mean, we kept an eye out. Miles of sand.
Oh
It
fuck,
gets
my head
everywhere.
is fucking hurting.
I hate
Should
sand.
we go? Should we go out and check? Should we take a fly out on Seoul? Actually, no, that'd be too. Seoul is like the freaking sun in the nighttime. It's not worth.
Oh, it's up to you.
Do you want to just take Seoul out and do a lookout or something?
Yeah, if you and me want to go, because once like Renzo leaves, this mansion's gone, so you can't leave.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just chill here.
we can.
You
Yeah, we can. Let's just go in the morning.
Out of curiosity, do you have a KFC in your mansion, which is chicken?
DM, is that a possibility? I have servants there, right?
I believe so. Don't you create
Yeah, you
like
can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's basically your mansion for like 24 hours. So yeah, you can just summon a servant and just be like, yeah, bring us something.
Sure. Are you the one who's gonna tell me what kind of servants I got inside here?
Oh my god. Okay.
It does-
You can pick. So what the fuck type of servants you got inside of your
You guys have any
mansion, bro?
suggestions? I want something ridiculous.
Do you want just hands, floating
Ladies.
hands?
Really hot ladies.
Of course.
Oh,
Got both ends.
damn!
I
I
mean,
like both
really hot
Oh.
ideas.
ladies. That's what
Oh
Oberon
wait,
wants, not Kia.
oh, Oberon's only going for one
I
of
like
them this
the
time.
big hand.
Damn.
Crazy.
I want
Yeah,
One.
master hand,
actually,
master hands.
give me give me every species you got, but make them hot.
No, wait. This is the perfect time to
Is this
check this.
Oberon?
Renzo,
Am I-
make a clone
Yeah.
of Oberon and give it to him.
Oh my god. Oh
Alright.
my-
Yeah. One of them is an Oberon in a maid outfit.
All right, I'll see y'all later. Come with me.
Oh no.
Oh, God, I'm not gonna find this.
There's this like a quarantine section for Oberon.
It's in the far corner.
Where's the romantic suite?
Damn, is there a romantic suite? I mean, it's a mansion, and
Yeah,
one
It's
of
You-
them
a
is bound to be a
mansion.
romantic.
I mean, why are you asking me? It's your mansion.
Yeah, it is my mansion. Yeah, there's a romantic suite. There's a presidential suite.
Yo,
What's a president?
Oberon, you wanna go in there?
Yeah.
Sure, mate.
Is it female Oberon or is it Oberon?
I think it's
Yeah,
just
tell me.
Oberon in a maid outfit, right?
This is Oberon in a maid. Oh,
So
and
still
That's
fish
see
nets.
Oberon how Renzo sees Oberon,
Oh,
Oh.
right? That would make
How-
the most sense.
no, it was by request.
Oh.
Yeah, request.
So it's still Oberon and fishnets. Gotcha.
Okay.
I can't wait for the next morning to Oberon realize I'm not a great lover.
Oh, I don't think that's what I'm gonna realize.
You hit the roll with disadvantage.
All right. So, I guess I'm gonna use this.
Hold on.
Back to
Wait, did you
Sorry.
guys
RP.
want to take Soul out in during the nighttime or
Ooh.
no? We're
I
not doing
would.
that.
I'll go with you.
Huh.
You switch around.
I don't want to go though. Zena wouldn't want to go. Zena
All
wants
right.
to enjoy the mansion.
If not, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not
I mean,
bad.
so Senna's gonna send Soul and someone or some
Yeah,
people
if anyone
with it
wants to
to
go,
investigate the surrounding area.
I'll
Okay.
do a quick sweep by.
Whomever wants to go with Soul to check the surrounding area, stay outside the fucking circle. Whoever wants to stay in the mansion, safe, with cookies and bitches, stay inside of the circle.
I already rolled for what I was doing, so.
If I don't come back,
Oh my god.
yeah. If I don't come back, don't come looking for me.
Renzo is like sleeping calmly, like in his therapeutic race car bed.
And then finally, Tane's plan can come to fruition. I fly to the tower and never seen again.
I cuddle
I
myself.
fly to the primordial tower and stay there.
And I take Soul with me.
Goodbye, Tay.
Forever.
I'm gonna miss that guy.
Alright, so coming back,
Who's
Circle.
Taint?
Who?
You are looking at Galgath or Maximilian? I forgot.
I'm looking at Golgoth.
Galgath. Okay. Ah, fuck. Then I didn't have to do all this bullshit. Alright, whatever. Is this the thing? Go. You summon the timeline, and the entire world around you goes dark. And the last thing that you see is Galgath sharpening his great axe, not saying a word, with Nem behind him. And then it starts moving, starts going to the past. The moment that you wanted to see was how did they end up both in that place without being able to leave?
I don't think the thing is that Sugrak don't think that Golgoth is not able to live. So he
Mhm.
wants to see why he is
He doesn't.
staying like that so obediently. Yeah.
Okay. So you everything starts scrolling so fast. You see so many images every second, every microsecond that you can't process them. So at this moment, you're just moving through the
Mm.
timeline, and then you feel some restriction from the timeline, and you know that that means that you are in the correct place. I didn't need to check. Do I have them here? Just let me have them here. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright. You see Galgath holding his two-handed axe, bleeding, with Nem unconscious in his back. She's wrapped around him with some bandages. As he's looking up, you see these things. I think that I can put them in the chat and they should appear. So one fuck is it? Because I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought that you were gonna look at Maximilian, but I mean this thing is still gonna happen regardless. You see Jesus. Where are my monsters? There we go. Elemental. It's not here. Okay, fuck me. Whatever. You see these elementals. Spider-like for the bigger ones. They are covered with crystals that are like prisms. They shine with rainbow colors as it passes through them. You also see humanoid versions of them, soldier-like, with spikes. And they are decimating just people. You see people that you recognize from the Sandalian tribe just getting their chests pierced by knife-like crystals. It is a bloodbath. In the background, you can barely see Maximilian on the ground, missing one arm, with everything bleeding. His eyes, his mouth, his nose, his ears. And he's holding down something. Feels like it's the desert itself. So, there's someone else that you see. You see old Jixie, sorry,
Mm.
healing people as much as he could. And then, as Galgath turns around, because it seems that he felt something, he extends his left arm, and you see the sand around Jixie move. And you see crystal like teeth just appear all around her and just snap her in the middle. At that moment, the entire ground turns to ashes. And you see Maximilian behind Galgath pull out from the sand two blades. And behind him is a massive, shadowy figure with darkened bandages. And in a blink of an eye, everyone dies. Except Galgath and Nem, that you could tell was still breathing. And Galgath turns, his adrenaline leaves his body, and he passes out. And you get kicked out of the timeline. And you're back in the mansion.
Hmm. Are we like in the same place, still reunited?
Uh, you as you like, or as everything closes, you can see. Um, well, I mean, did you do this in front of the other people, or did you go to like a room or something inside the mansion to do this?
No, I did it. I was asking because I don't know if someone left or I don't know.
10 is gone,
Mm. When you
but
said that everyone dies, you said everyone, or the creatures, or everyone, every person, every creature, everything, but Gogoth and them.
Maximilian, yeah,
Yeah,
everything died, including those Zendalian that were uh, probably just suffering at this point.
but there wasn't like people that could be saved that died.
Yep.
They just were fucking all dead. Just was a matter of time.
There were people that were trying to run.
Uh,
You can tell that the group was probably around 30, 40 people.
mm,
Around maybe 20 or 25 of them were dead or bleeding or getting stabbed. And then the others were trying to like fight the things or run away.
mm.
Everyone died except the three.
And because of that, Gogoth is not living.
Hmm. Probably.
I mean, if that's what I get, I suppose that's the answer. Because Sugarak is sitting there. He he actually, when he opens his eyes again, he's shedding a couple tears.
Hmm.
He saw something really shocking. Uh, the experiences that he didn't know, now he knows, and he knows how hard that was. But do I recognize it? The shadowy figure full of bandages? Do I know what the fuck it is?
Fucking found them.
Oh.
That's what they all look like.
Gem
What
people.
nice.
The
Hmm.
pyroxene
God damn.
warriors.
Them
Do they
bitches
have cores?
scary.
Probably.
Yeah, cool.
I hunt them down and destroy them all.
They
I
are
commit
dead.
mass genocide
I mean,
in
they are
one
dead
night.
technically. Or I mean, you don't know if those were all of them.
That's
But,
crazy,
yeah.
though.
You were saying,
Do I
Sergey?
recognize the? Do I know what or who that full shadowy figure for bandages was?
No idea. I've never seen
Okay,
that thing. It didn't
so
even look like real. It looked like a ghost or something. It didn't look like a devil or a demon. It just looked like something wrong.
hmm,
Something that lies beneath the sands that should not have been awoken. But desperate times. Or, as Maximilian said, ashes to ashes.
hmm. I'll tell everything to Senna and Ransom Oberon.
We can have Tane on the line.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I just imagine, I just imagine Tane talking like he's on his car. He has you guys in speakers and he's just driving. Like, yeah, okay.
I
I'll
should
see.
memorize a mental note. Does a phone ring exist in this world? The
Uh,
cell rings, right?
No.
no,
No? How do people know?
Oh.
Do they just talk?
it just happens.
Just
All of a
happen?
sudden, you are like taking a shit, and then it's like, "Hey, can we meet outside?" It's like, what?
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it does help out, I guess, if you're artisan, because that surprise is going to.
What if I memorize a thing
help
of
you.
Oberon saying ring, and every single time it just they just hear him singing ring?
Ring,
At what
ring.
point, what's your personal ringtone for each one of us? That
Oh, is that something you guys would want?
should be funny. It's like you just have a different ringtone to reach us.
That would be funny. You could
So-
do
Here's the
that.
Nokia ringtone.
As you guys are talking about this,
Yes, Kia.
Yeah, I want to know if any of you knows what that shit is.
the monsters or the thing.
The thing. If any
Uh,
of them knows about the thing. Or something like that looks like the thing.
mm, Senna Renstock, give me a history check. You can use guidance on yourself, Senna, but you cannot give advantage to Renzo. Overon and Tane, you guys have no fucking clue.
What's your history,
I
Renzo?
don't know.
But you need to roll regardless. So
Oberon's deep in himself right now.
Overon is not even from here, so he has no
Crazy.
idea.
That's
Yeah, 18, nice.
crazy.
Wait, I
I
can't
didn't
use
even
guidance?
I didn't even mean it like that, but yeah.
You can use guidance. So, okay, 20. Oh well, 20
That was a good
exactly.
one.
Senna. You have heard of the old gods.
Fuck.
You have heard of the forgotten gods. And you have also heard of things that were as strong as gods that existed in the primordial era. You read about them in some books, some of the olden books. And this seems to be one of those. Something that existed in this place way before people even walked it. And who knows?
Is he
So
giving
Greg didn't
warlock vibes?
check his name. It doesn't feel like it. It
Okay.
felt like a. It didn't feel like a pact. It felt like a sacrifice, or at least it gives you the same vibes.
I relay that to the group. It's
Um,
nice.
since Greg didn't see Maximilian, he was in the background, so it's kind of like hard to see because the camera wasn't centered on him. But yeah, that's as much as you are able to understand. This is something very, very, very old and very, very, very powerful. That makes you think. Maximilian said that those were the sister blades to Circarax. So,
Yeah.
where do they come from? Or actually, if the blade that Circarax has was given or made for his dad, who were those two made for? Or how were they made? Who made them? A lot of questions.
How things are made.
How things are
Renzo, that's all you, man.
made.
Well,
I mean, you are a blacksmith. You can try, I guess.
yeah. I'd like to investigate it. See if there's like any kinds of like signatures, any markers on it this was made for. Maybe try to glean the purpose of this weapon.
Um, something is written in it. You didn't notice before because the sigils just look like markings that depict like different things, like a dune or something, like hieroglyphics. Normally, they would mean something, but in this case, it seems to be just to adorn it. But somehow you notice, because of your expertise with blacksmithing, that's not it. That's not the entire picture.
Right.
You can
yeah.
you can tell that first of all you don't know what language it is, but You can also tell that it is not full. Whatever
Not
is
what?
written in it, whatever is written in it, it is incomplete. It
Ooh.
feels like something is like missing.
Is there second sword to this one?
I
Mm,
thought this was the only one.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah. And then Maximilian has two more, so who knows?
Mm.
Or it could be the same sword, but maybe it has a regular way of reading it, and then when you look at it through a black light, it has a different
Fuck.
symbol or stuff.
Dang, give us your eyeball.
Stay
Wait.
away from my room.
Do you call him back? Like,
I can just cast detect magic and see. I already cast detect magic on it, didn't I, Darkus?
I mean, you didn't see it. When you
cast
casted
it on the
detect magic, you
sand.
guys were outside of the camp. The only one that kind of
No, I
saw
can
it
do
for
it.
like a split
It's
second was Stain. I mean, you also saw something, but then forgot about it because that was before you guys knew that the blade existed, or I should say, its existence wasn't
mm,
real.
you can do your thing. I got detect magic.
Oh, by the way,
It's
then, since you're doing that, give me a D100.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Very good. As you look through the entire area, nothing. The place around here doesn't seem to be disturbed. I mean, you guys are like 5 days south of the place that was already north.
Mhm.
You guys would have seen something, but no markings, no broken places, no caves, no random people chanting beneath the stars. It feels like a desert.
What does
You
this
do see,
stars look like right now?
well, so the stars look, well, I mean, you never, okay.
We
Stars
never
look
look
like,
up. This party never
you guys
looks up,
never look
dude.
at them.
We
You
were so
see the
afraid of the
moon.
stars.
You see the moon Celio is in, wait, if I say something stupid, is in Waxin gibbous, aka
Give
is
us
Bibus.
it's it's
three
not full
quarters.
moon. It's just a little bit like darkened on one side, but it is not like half moon either. It's like 3/4.
Yeah.
The stars look normal, although you can see them brighter, and you also see something moving in the desert east of where you guys are at.
So heading
Uh,
towards where the river is.
nope. It is something that is stuck to the sands, moving at a very fast speed with a lot of lights.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is the
Hmm.
train.
The train.
Yep.
Wait.
The
Seems to be
train.
passing through this. It seems to be about to pass this place in the next couple of hours. You are seeing it from like very far away.
Okay.
What
All
time
right.
is it?
I saw it go back.
Right now, I would say it's around maybe 9 p.m. The
Mm.
train is not going to stop until it gets to Shipdale.
Yeah,
So
I have
it's
an
not like you
idea.
guys can just go and wait for it.
I
You could
need Tane
try.
for
It's gonna take a while.
that. I need you, Tane. Come to me.
I just opened the door. Why do you whisper?
What's up, bitches? Okay, then you can come back.
Okay.
uh, I suppose that Renzo and Senna exposed what they know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I give them.
Senna, this thing is too fucking bright to look at it, so you can't read shit. It it feels like you're staring at the sun. it literally hurts your eyes.
Oh God.
So
But
you can't.
Wait,
You
wait,
can try
wait.
to like
Can we
avert your eyes,
finesse
but it's hard.
something where Tane can take away some of its magic so I can read?
Want me to eat it?
I mean, you cannot read because of the detect magic. Renzo can read because he's not seen it.
No? He said
Well,
it's
Reza
too
can't
bright
read
for me to
because
look at
it's
it,
a
but I'm
language that he
saying,
doesn't understand.
Yeah, I don't
can he
have the
like take away
language.
some of the magic to put down the brightness? Maybe I can see something.
Hey, or can you take away some of the magic this week? That's the brightest.
That's what you can say
You
to
know,
me.
what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Aor says,
Or you can cancel the detect magic.
I mean, Aor says I can't take away Mike from this thing. This feels like an artifact. If I were to try to take magic from it, I think that it will hurt me.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
I could absorb it. But that would
So you
destroy
can eat
Oh,
it.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
It would,
Sergey,
He
can
can
we
eat
eat it?
it, and then he will have access to it. But
it would destroy it.
Yep.
well, I mean, it will become part of Dane.
Yeah, but remember, Sergrak stole this. Well, didn't steal.
Oh, then you guys keep saying that he stole it. It's like he
Yeah.
fucking stole it again. It's like, I mean, you guys don't know. This sword could. I mean, for all you guys know, this sword is passed down from his family, so it does technically belong to him.
He stole that shit, mate.
He took it without knowing,
belongs
or
to the
maybe
British
he did at some
Museum.
point.
So I have one
Fuck
idea.
up.
Oh, so it's his. I thought it was went to like the chief. I thought he didn't
Can
want
you?
to do it, so he went to
No.
like,
No.
Can I hold it? I'm not gonna
Can
eat it, I
you?
promise.
Yeah,
Don't
of
trust
course.
him.
uh,
Can you talk to Rosetta?
That's also a
Sure.
good idea.
Holds up stone. Hey,
Yeah, I
Rosetta.
have an idea.
Oh
You
shit,
can't
it's
send a
probably
picture.
really late over there. It's really late over there. She'd be mad.
We
I
are
need
going to
your
need that shit.
guidance.
just check in the
Yeah.
morning. He'll be awake in the morning.
It's 9 p.m. You better have a fucking good reason to wake her up.
We
This
found an
motherfucker.
artifact of great power.
This is gonna fucking kill you, bro.
I already
Um,
died once. It's time to go back to the ether.
It's time to die. Let me see. Did I? Fuck. I did.
What kind of language was it, Renzo?
No fucking clue.
No
Yeah.
fucking idea. Does it share any similarities with some languages I've encountered before?
Nope.
Oh, that's pretty funny. What does it look like?
God, it
Wingdings.
looks like
Winged
yeah,
dingbats.
exactly.
Look like dingbats, the fucking
In-
hieroglyphs here.
Fucking
It-
unknown.
About to invoke
It-
Ra or
no.
some shit, bro.
It looks like Roman. Okay, so here's what happens. It looks like Roman if it had sex with the Russian language, but cursive Russian.
Oh,
So who the fuck knows?
and it's written in chicken scratch. For that
Yeah,
bad
exactly.
handwriting.
It looks illegible. All right, so
It
you're
looks
gonna
elegant,
ask Rosetta about it.
dirty. Yes.
Rosetta says, "It better be fucking important. I will fucking kill you. I will go there and kill myself. Where are you?
Renzo, here's my will.
Read it.
I read the will.
You are a lawyer. Approve it.
You're the chef now, dog. That's all it says.
You're the chef now, dog.
Okay.
We're in a mansion in a
You
desert.
better start cooking.
Yeah.
So she says, "Okay, but I need you to I need to see it."
Oh, okay. I step out of
Yeah. The
the
only that
mansion.
can hear Rosetta is Stain, or we all can, or we
I
can
He
all
has
switched
a
hear
to-
Sending
her.
Stone, so
I
it
switched
doesn't
to
matter.
Crystal 2 speaker.
You that doesn't make sense. It's a message spell, so it happens on Tane's head, and now he
Yeah.
can't also use C's thing while he's doing that.
Yes. Group call. I cast group call.
That doesn't fucking. Actually, wait, is there Rosetta in your book
Yes.
as well?
Yes.
God damn, bro. Yeah, so just group call it.
No, it's fine. I say, well, hang on, Renzo. Is this
Yeah.
mansion in another plane? Does scrying work in here?
No.
Okay, I
It
step
is
out of the
another
mansion.
Okay, step out of the
Uh,
mansion, get better reception.
Yes, I need better reception.
Actually, now that I think
Renzo,
about it, Senna
That
shouldn't
is
have been
not
able
the
to
right
talk to
thing.
you.
Because that is not the right thing. Oh, he's in the
Oh,
extra
never mind.
dimension, so I can't talk to Tane.
Hold
Oh,
up.
that
I
makes
think that changed, right?
sense.
With the new version of voice, I think that is gone. Let me read. No,
Renzo,
never mind. As long as they are not in a different dimension. Yeah, no. You need.
I could feel them calling for me.
Yes.
You should change
Okay.
it as long as they're not in like a friendly creatures dimension or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright.
No.
Uh,
Enemy.
I
Enemy.
step outside for better reception. I
I
say,
don't think I will.
"Do you hear me now?"
No.
Yes, I can. Okay.
I'm in the
Just
desert
stand
next to a
still.
river.
Uh, you can give me a wisdom save or choose to fail it.
Choose to fail?
It's for the scrying.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Wait. Wait. Back up. Did you pick up the sword?
Fuck, I
he
did,
asked
didn't
for
I?
it.
Oh.
This is another coin
Okay.
situation where someone just hands me a dangerous artifact.
Wait, but he did.
Uh,
You don't eat it. You don't eat it. He said he doesn't eat
so,
it.
as soon as you step out of the mansion, and so you kind of like grab the sword, nothing happened. As you walk and you get outside, and then you're talking to Rosetta. As you move out of the mansion, you feel your grip loosens, and as you look at your hand, the entire blade becomes sand and just falls to the ground.
Fuck me. I shout
And
back inside. Sir, get out here.
I'm a
Look at
I'm
your
a walk
shield.
Sorry.
aside.
You come
Yeah.
out of the mansion, and Pain is no longer holding the blade.
Oh.
Where's the blade thing?
It turned to sand.
It
Tane,
just
where's the
vanished.
blade?
It turned to sand the moment I stepped out.
Fuck.
Wait, check your side. Is it on the side of you?
No, it's not there.
Fuck me.
Oh
Put your hand on the sand. See if it reforms.
I'm actually gonna try and call for that shit. Oh god.
Okay. Okay. So what
What
do
are
you
the
do? You
fucking
just go
odds?
down and like put your hand in the sand
I'm
and try
a
to like summon it?
I will I will crouch and I will
Mm-hmm.
fucking close my eyes and pray to the god.
Which one?
Anyone that's hearing me at this moment.
Okay, fair enough.
Any gods in
Cobra,
chat?
the old god,
Any gods in
hears
chat?
you. Any gods?
Any mothers? Any gods?
No gods?
And I will
Uh,
put my open palm in the in the sand of the desert below my feet.
mhm.
And I'm going to think, come.
All right. You feel a you feel a heartbeat go through the entire desert or the entire area around you, and then
I'm gonna keep calling her the blade.
it's like it's fine.
Yeah,
The first time you say that, you feel something touch the palm of your hand, and you move
I
it
clenched it.
upwards.
Yeah.
You just move your hand up, and you see the blade starts to rise again from the sun,
Oh,
and then you just
fuck, I
grab the
almost got a
handle.
heart attack, dude.
You grab the handle, and then you take the entire blade out, and then you're just looking at it like, oh shit.
Oh, cool. Hold it right there.
I'm not giving it to anyone.
I'm not asking for it. Just hold it right there. Was that? Do you?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it for record. So I remember it.
Lawyer Renzo, do you hear that for the record?
Yeah,
So
I've taken
Oh,
note.
fuck.
Rosetta looks at it, and she says, "Yeah, get it closer." you,
I
I
you
put it
you look
closer.
above you, and you see an eye, a golden eye on top of you.
I grab the eye and I move it closer.
You can't touch the eye.
I'll put it
So
closer
you
to
kind of like
Tane's
hold the
face.
blade up. You hold
Yeah.
the blade on top of
I pick up
Bone.
cigarette.
I grab him and I put him. Alright, whatever. Rosetta says, that's written in Arcanum.
No, the dead language. The first language.
Does she know what it
First one.
says?
You know what it says?
Uh, it's missing something. It says the right.
The right.
It says the right.
I
but
wonder if the
it's
other one
not.
says the left.
I don't
It's
think.
yeah, it's just the right. But Sargreg, give me an insight check.
Yeah, I don't think that is right or left.
It's the middle.
Who knows?
That's a fucking two.
Can I give him advantage?
Do you want to use your last
Oh,
fucking?
Yeah.
hell yeah, boy!
Do you want to your last corner shift on yourself? You're like, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, hold up. Okay.
I help him with insight.
That again.
It's funny because I have +0 to insight, so I need to rely on the d20.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
ooh!
I just imagine that you're like brainwashing yourself, trying to remember.
Damn, Sergrek, the
I'm
ultimate gaslighter.
forcingly, I'm forcingly moving my neurons, my neurons with
Yeah,
fucking.
just moving them
They,
back.
they are dying, and I'm fucking reviving them. Think harder, motherfucker.
So you remember that the blade has two modes, two faces.
Yes.
Probably the missing part is on the other stage of the blade.
No, I grab that shit. I look closer to my eyes so I can see it. Oh, holy fuck. How do I do this?
I don't know.
I'm going to try the same shit that I tried earlier to call it, and I'm just going to change. I'm just going to think change.
Mm, give me a wisdom check.
Oh.
Like just roll your wisdom.
Yeah,
It's just a
that's.
d20, right?
It's just a fucking d20.
Okay, then roll a d20.
Oh yeah, there you
Fucking
go.
great.
Let's go.
So as you concentrate on it, you put your will into the blade, and you ask, no, you command it to change, and you see that the blade starts to darken. From its ivory white, it becomes obsidian black, and then the writing changes. The symbols are slightly different. Instead of written in this black ink, they're written in gold. And you hold it up, and Rosetta says,
What?
uh,
Man.
that has more information. It says, Hand of the Pharaoh.
Whoa,
Huh.
Zergorak, you was kings and shit.
And then you, Zergarak, you feel that you're concentrating on keeping it in this mode. And when she says that, it like makes you think for a second, and then you lose concentration, and it just reverts back to its normal state. It feels like you have to. It's almost like holding your breath to have
Yeah.
it be in that form.
Right hand of the Pharaoh.
That's how the Maximilian did it so easily.
Hmm. He did it hastily, and he's paying the price for it.
That did I ever saw the black blade in the hands of my father?
Nope. Never.
Damn.
Also remember, Maximilian, or the thing that you saw. Oh, wait. Let me get closer to the mic. The thing that you saw with Maximilian happened like 2 years ago, or
Yeah.
with Gareth.
Yeah.
Rosetta, is there any pharaohs of note? In Sandalia?
What do you think I am? I could
My
ask my
teacher.
friend Wiki.
Wiki.
Yeah, her last name is Pedia or something. It's kind of weird.
I want to meet this character now, DM.
Nah, fuck you.
I'm
She
going to
says
fall
she
for
has-
Oberon.
She says she has no idea. Like, records of anything written in Arcanum is non-existent. That is from the primordial era.
DM, is it possible to cast comprehend languages? Wait, do I even have that anymore?
Nope,
No.
it's
And
not possible.
Or
Comprehend
can
languages
I
is a
cast
language that
fabricate to
uses
fabricate
magic.
a truth?
What are you gonna fabricate?
I'm gonna fabricate the
Fabricate
truth.
dictionary, arcanum to common.
Fabricate dictionary.
Fabricates. Oh, no.
No, arcanum is a dead language. It literally no one speaks it, and it's not like Latin that it's like, oh, it's a dead language. This is like legit. There is maybe 20 people that can read it. Ori is one of them somehow.
Our kid's
He can read
special.
and write it. Yeah, I mean, and Rosetta can't because of Belteneva's wish. But
Bro, can you come here?
You want me to go get
Oberon,
him?
Yeah, I can.
Come here.
Come.
Oberon, come.
I have.
I'm
Plenty.
seeing like
You
I'm
or
seeing
the other you?
that works
Both.
quite the number of times.
If I heard you guys talking about a black light, just don't point it at me.
I retract my magic eyes.
How do you retract your eyes?
Doesn't work like
Describe
that.
it.
Whatever.
Okay.
Shh,
I'm
Renzo,
gonna,
it's
I'm gonna
okay.
grab fucking Oberon by his shoulders.
Oh, all right.
Look,
Okay.
buddy,
Third round.
Yeah.
because I need your help with this.
Albert back
Okay.
Uh huh.
I do you have any way to talk to fuck? So I just
I
forgot
mean,
the name.
he probably speaks.
And
Fuck,
now
but
he
Big
to
man.
talk to Cardinal.
Oh.
Hey guys, real quick, I'm just gonna go eat.
Yeah.
It's either
Yeah,
having
that's
in
fine.
breakfast or lunch. Yeah, I'll be right back.
okay, yeah. good.
I feel like I remember her just being like, just say you need me or something.
Say it over.
Tell him to come. Tell her to come.
Hey, ooh.
Stop saying that.
Maybe that's going to work for you too.
Tell her to arrive.
Come.
Alright. You know what?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do a DM thing here. Stargreg.
Yeah.
There's something that existed back in the primordial era. It's something that existed always. Something that had to exist.
Fucking empty.
Yes.
I
but no.
mean, yes, but not where I'm going for.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Time.
Fucking crown of the house.
Why don't you consult the timeline of the sword?
I thought that I could do that only once per rest or something like that.
Once per
Holy
short
fucking
rest.
I
Short
yeah.
rest is like an hour.
Mm-hmm. And we can
I do
say
that.
that an hour has passed because Thane went flying, and he's not gonna just fly like in the corner, like he was gone for a while. So maybe like half an
Oh,
hour of him fucking up, and then half an hour of him coming back, because
oh
you
hell
did
yeah.
the thing like as soon as you entered the mansion.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I brought milk.
Of course.
I'll do some more wrong.
I
Thank you.
shit, yeah, I know that, but what the
I'm the
fuck do I
dad that
want to
comes
see?
back with the milk runs.
What the fuck do I ask now?
Exactly, what the fuck do I want to see?
What is your origin sword? Look at it.
I mean, it's
Just
good to
use
see.
what was that shit called? Legend lore.
Legend lore. Why don't we actually have that in our party?
Yeah, why
The
don't
amount of
we?
No
like,
one takes it.
yeah, the
I
amount
mean,
of
there's a
crap
lot
like
of
we
lore
get
in my
kind of.
world. No one,
Yeah,
no one fucking cares about it.
I do, but we just haven't had time.
I had to like
Just-
hammer it on people.
We're dealing with lore with other worlds.
I could ask who made you, but that's going to be like the most open question ever.
Yeah. Hey Zena, do you know legend lore?
I
No.
don't think so.
Learn
I
it,
don't think
mate.
a druid. The druids learn that.
No, I don't
Did
think
it?
so.
It's a
No.
high as fuck level too. Whatever.
Is it legend lore like
So
level
what?
6, 7?
What are you gonna ask it? Bards,
Ah,
clerics, and wizards can learn it. Hey, look, Zerga, I can learn it.
Sugrik, why don't you know it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Legend lore.
Legend
What
Lord, the
level
spell.
spell is that?
Fifth.
You know,
Um,
Darkus?
Hmm?
What spells does my subclass get?
Legend lore.
Don't
Legend
worry about
lore.
Yeah,
it.
give me legend lore. Come on,
You
bro. Give
definitely
me
Yeah.
don't
legend
get
lore.
that. Shut the
Come
fuck
on, come
up.
on.
Listen, you
Has
gotta know the legend of
nothing.
curses. You have
It
to.
has nothing to do with blesses or curses.
It's literally it's literally we're trying to learn about curses, legend lore.
Yeah.
No.
I could
Yeah,
murder
And cursed
yeah.
items.
I'm backing
Cursed
him
No,
up.
lands.
no.
It's
This is not
called
about
the
knowledge.
blessed
It's not a
curse.
knowledge subclass. Shut the fuck up.
It's called the blessed curse.
Sargarak, what the fuck are you? Are you asking the
I'm
sword or the timeline? Not the
Can
sword.
I ask the soul
yeah.
something?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to ask it?
Uh.
Can you come?
God damn it, bro! Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Whoever originally wielded you, were they hot? And I shake it like an 8 ball. Does it say
You
I
don't
don't.
get a you don't get a response.
The sand swifts, fuck yeah.
Hey boy, I tried. Here you go.
I'm
No.
not going to ask.
Wait, did it turn to sand again?
No,
What?
no, no,
No,
no.
I'm
It
holding
only,
it.
Okay.
it only turns into sand if Sargarak is like on a different dimension. So
Oh,
technically, he didn't had it when you guys were in the dungeon.
oh.
So
Didn't
many
come with me.
retcons.
Okay.
Don't
My
worry about that.
Uh,
my
Come.
brain hurts.
Don't worry about that. Get to it.
I'm going to ask, how were you made?
Ooh,
I was
that is
forged.
very fucking broad, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
was made.
that's there's only one place in the time spectrum that the sword was made, bro.
My
Mm,
creator came with an idea.
Or how were you first made? Or who fucking made you? You know, you know what
What is the what is the pharaoh? How about that?
I mean,
I don't know
that's
if
also a
the
good
sword
question.
is going to be how
Please
who
come.
is the pharaoh. You know,
Comes.
that's
Please
the
come.
pharaoh must be the guy who made the sword.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Then I'm
it
fucking
got
asking about the
Rigo.
pharaoh.
We got Rigo up in this shit for a quick second.
Mm,
Don't worry, man. Are you asking about the pharaoh or
That
the
scared
fucking
the shit
sword?
out of me.
the pharaoh. The pharaoh.
The pharaoh. Ooh, okay. Let's go then.
Some Yu-Gi-Oh shit,
Lore.
yo. Fuck.
Yeah, another one.
Let's switch back
Let's
to
go for
the.
lore.
Oh yeah, Lord.
You
The Lord.
open. You open the
Yuko.
thing. I forgot the name. You open the timeline, and you see yourself holding the sword. You see yourself turning the sword, and then you ask the question: Who's the pharaoh? And you don't touch the timeline, and it immediately starts going back. You see everything. Your mind doesn't have time to process every detail, but you see yourself, your father, your grandfather, your great grandfather. This sword going back as the sands of the desert start to turn, the land starts to change. You see Ragnarok occurring. You see the time before that. Civilizations started, gone, coming back, gone. You see the land change, turn back into a forest, turn back into a desert, be completely underwater, be made out of mountains, volcanoes, magic all around it, people, monster races, elementals, and then a massive city. In front of the city, standing, is someone dressed in regal clothes, adorned with gold. He's holding a staff with his left hand, two swords on his left hip, one sword on his right hip. And you see a scene that would strike fear on anyone. Right in front of this man is the biggest fucking dragon you have seen in your life. This dragon is the size of an entire city. And the dragon speaks to the man, or it's not human. It's actually also a lizard folk.
Damn.
The dragon says,
Well,
do you truly believe that I would let you reside here in my domain, in my own land? The pharaoh looks up, says, yes, we bring things to this land. We bring life. Well, you might want destruction. You still need to eat. You still need tributes. But we are not slaves to you. We offer trade. We will grow our things. We will trade it to you. You can pay us back with either protection or artifacts on your own. The dragon speaks back. Why would I do that? For ants? For cattle? For just nothing that I can't destroy by just breathing? The pharaoh responds. Because getting rid of us will be the worst mistake you will ever make. You believe yourself to be immortal, but you're not. I have been blessed by the gods. And he uses his right hand to take out the blade that is Osiris' respite. And he points it out. I have been given this desert, this land, and I will fight for it. No matter if you are another one of us, no matter if you are a lizard, a dragon, a god, Beltanava herself, we will fight until the end. The dragon looks at the sword and at the pharaoh and says, which mortal do you think could make a blade that can pierce my scales? The pharaoh answers, this is no mortal metal. This was given to me by Phalios himself. This, he points at the swords in his hips, were given to me by Cardinal. And this, he taps the staff, was given to me by the goddess of magic herself. You are not fighting a mortal, tyrant of dragons. You are fighting the champion of the gods. The dragon looks at the man's eyes, sees no hesitation. There is no. There's no nothing that he can consider fear. The dragon pulls back his head and says, "So be it. Be useful to me, and I will allow you to leave. But if you ever dare to point your weapons against me again, I will turn you and the entire pantheon into a sea of fire." You see the two massive wings of the dragon expand. The shadow covers the entire city. And with one flap, he braces a massive snowstorm. And he goes up to the skies. The pharaoh puts back his sword, looks up to the timeline, and says, "We'll meet again. Someday." And you get booted out. Forcefully.
Go. Oh, daddy.
So,
Mm.
you guys see
Huh?
Sergerak come
Dying,
back to his senses, and Sergerak,
He
your
fell
scales
asleep.
are your scales are a little bit wider than normal.
Yeah, he fell sitting in the sand, and after a couple seconds of doing absolutely fucking nothing and looking staring into the void, he shakes his head,
Don't stare to the void. It will stare back.
and I think this is becoming a tradition now. And he stands up again.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta
Welcome
go
back.
now. It's 3. It's almost 3.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
We are actually going to end it here.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
All right. I'll catch you guys next
Later,
week.
man.
See ya.
Later.
Later,
Thank you for
Renzo.
the
Oh
game.
boy.
Thank you for the game, guys.
Right.
See you, boy.
We
Good.
finally got lore.
You said that this shit was going to take one fucking session. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do in this one. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do in the next one.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck!
Holy
I did
shit.
forget something. Whoops.
Yeah.
As you guys are outside of the mansion, you all hear something. A rumble, like a roar. And all of you turn towards where you believe is the direction. And you guys see the stars getting blocked by something. As something is going up into the sky.
Is it a fucking dragon, dude?
And
Oh
It
shit! Don't
looks-
tell me that. Oh my god!
The fucking
it
dragon.
looks like a ball of fire.
This fucking Uber is going the thing. Is doing the thing.
And then you see two massive wings spread out, and the entire place lights up as if it is daytime. As the second sun just rised at the middle of the night.
Here we go again.
Boy.
The tournament is
Yeah.
starting in 3 days.
What?
Or a week. I don't remember.
I was like, we're not going to have time to.
Oh, I thought we were fighting a
Summon
fucking
Capricorn right here.
dragon. Oh my god, I thought we were fighting a dragon.
God, no, we would die.
I'm
And
so
he's like,
scared.
summon the bitch right here in the river. He cannot swim here. Sonny, now we need to go.
In that fucking water. In the puddle. Just summon.
You summon him and we leave him stranded and go the fuck away.
Just goat octopus just flopping on land. Wow.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Sarah.